treehouse. I hope everyone is doing well today. Hi, Mr. J. How am I feeling? I'm feeling much better now. Things will be okay. They really will. How are you guys doing? Hi, Rat Boy. Hi, Timidly. Hi, Faye. How are you guys feeling today? Hope you're feeling well. Hi, Naomi. Hi, sweetheart. Tired? Mm-hmm. Yep, I feel that one. Yep, that one makes sense. Are you stressed, Skull Kid? It's alright. You're very tired too, Faye. Yeah, it was a lot today, wasn't it? Hi, Allie Cart. Welcome back in. I'll open the list. I'll open it. There you go. We'll do our general read before we get started. But before we get started, I want to talk about a story. Hi, Frisbee. Welcome back, hon. I am doing much better now than I was. Yeah. I think maybe it was a bit of an energy for everybody, which is why I named the stream Acceptance. Trust and acceptance. Trust and acceptance. So we did put in our application for Twitch partner. I did get the application back and they said no, which made me, I was fine at first, and then time went by and I was like, actually I'm not okay. And then what happened was then I became okay. It's alright though. So what I ended up doing, they did say no, but when they said no, they had said we can try again. They had said try again on December 30th. They just want to make sure our numbers are consistent. So it wasn't a no and just a no. It was a no, we'll try again. On the 30th, you can try again. We just want to make sure your numbers are going to stay. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, they did say try again, so we will. So our goals are still active. Our goals are still active. Okay, we're still gonna do what we can. You'll stream from all 3 of your devices. You guys are so sweet. It's alright though. But I did want to have a chat about not every door is a closed one. Exactly, Allie, yeah. Hi, Miss Umbra. Yeah, I am starting to put out more of my artwork in the background. Especially the one we're working on. That's good news, then at least you know the exact reason and have a new date. Yeah, they just said everything looks healthy with your stream. We just want to make sure this isn't just like a fluke, basically. So they're like, keep going and then reapply later. So, but they said try to have 75 every stream. So what might happen is, I don't know, I don't really want to move Wednesday. I'm just gonna wait. I don't really want to remove Wednesday. You're volunteering because I love you in the treehouse. Thank you, Naomi, dear. because I wanted to talk about the emotions that came up. Wednesday really does hurt us a lot. But I love Wednesdays so much. Yeah, this Wednesday was okay. Yeah, it's alright though. But we'll still put this out here. Make it our goal. So what we're doing is I don't really want to switch up much, but I might have to move Wednesday. But I don't know. I mean, we're already really close, so I think it's kind of an honor just to be able to apply, to tell you the truth. Because a lot of people have been streaming on Twitch for years and years and years and years, and they still don't get a chance. So, you know, I'm kind of just, is it disappointing? Oh heck yes. Was I sad today and cried a lot? Yeah. Did I decide that I was gonna come on stream and continue to do it anyway? Uh-huh. Yeah. Some nights are sleepless, Alcazar. It's okay. It's alright. So, that's why I named the stream Trust and Acceptance. Because really, that's kind of all we can do at this point. And sometimes that's all any of us can do. You know, when we've put in the work, we've put in the time, we've set our goals, we show up all the time. You know, it's just, what more can you do other than trust and accept what the way things are? So. Good evening, Luna. Hi, Tiny Sophie. So I will do a general energy reading first before we get started in the queue. But I did just want to be honest about that. So we still have our goals set up. I did apply. We are welcome to apply again at the end of December. So, which is normally they make you wait 3 to 4 weeks, but they only made us wait another 2 weeks. So usually they make you wait longer than that. So hi. Yeah, Frisbee says the only hurdles are put there for us to overcome them. Exactly, Frisbee. Yeah. Hi, Roger. Welcome in, dear. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Yeah. So, I just wanted to be honest with that in case, I don't know, just in case I get a bit emotional. I am feeling much better though. Because honestly, I almost decided that I didn't want to stream today. Almost. You're in a new apartment, Giltanoid. Nice. Nice, hun. I'm glad. But I almost decided for a minute I wasn't gonna stream. Because I was like, you know what? That was some bad news. People would get it. People would get it if I didn't stream. They would understand. No one would make me feel guilty. You know what I mean? So I almost didn't. But I decided to anyway. Because honestly, doing it does actually make me feel better. So why would I refuse to do the thing that I love doing just because I don't feel like it? When I know it's gonna make me feel better. So, it's fine. That's kind of I guess an example to show a little bit, you know. Hi, Wheel. Welcome back. So we are going to be doing a general energy reading. Hi, Macro. You think the Scorpios know all about how good a cry is? Oh, I can definitely cry. When I do, though, I'm doing for a reason. Yeah, if you want to join the queue, you can. So we're going to use our Soul Truth cards and our Crystal Oracle cards. Hi, Macro. To help us get a good general energy read for the most people. Okay? The most people. So anybody who stops by stream tonight will be able to... Hey Choke, welcome to the treehouse. Will be able to get a message. The streams give you positive and hopeful vibes. Tiny Sophie, I'm glad, hon. Things that you need to feel a lot right now. I think we all do. We all need a little extra just comfort that whatever we're feeling is kind of okay. You know? And at least we can come somewhere where we feel a little hopeful. A little just accepted. Even if we have a bad day. Right? You've never been part of a general energy reading, Moose? Oh yeah, these are... How do I say this? So, the general energy reads are for the largest group of people. So generally I do try to do the group reading first. Hi, Eagle. Thank you for the follow. Hi, dear. Welcome in. And hi, Skull Kid. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate it. You want to join the queue, Alcazar? If you fall asleep, it's okay. If you fall asleep, it's okay. You can still join just in case. Hi, Amelia got found. Welcome in, dear. So we're gonna focus on the general energy reading for the most people today. Hi, Nick. So the message is going to be helpful, healing, and full of love for the most people. You can ask a question, Nick. Yeah. Froly and the Devil, thank you for your love. Wow, this is a pretty card. This is a nice card. When was the last time I danced freely? Some of us are thinking never. Some of us are thinking maybe never. You wait until the collective reading, Nick. Okay, hon. Middle school, cool. Yeah. Middle school. A child. When we were children. Timidly says she dances every day. That's great. So we'll also pick a crystal oracle card. You got thrown out of the supermarket when you danced, Frisbee? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tully. So I did grab 2 more cards. Throwing you out for dancing. Yeah, everybody's kind of a stickler right now, huh? It's okay though. We just trust and have acceptance that everybody's doing their very best. Because that's really all we can do. You danced a few hours ago, Enlightened, with your toddler? Aw. Now that is sweet. So we actually have 2 that came out today. The amethyst and the emerald. Trust and acceptance. So when was the last time you danced freely? This is dance because it will help you shift into a beautiful state. Dance because it will get you out of your head and into your body and heart. Should we do it right now? I do feel better. Dance because fear lives in the mind, along with anxiety, control, guilt, frustration, and impatience. Wow. All of those things that I'm kind of feeling. Yup. So we should change this to a dancing ASMR stream. In just a few minutes of dancing, you will make the shift. You will feel a charge of joy and confidence that takes over you, and you will feel a soul reminder to live and lead from your heart now. Wow, what a very simple way to get you out of a funk. Doesn't that make sense? This is dancing is a tool to ground us in the now. It triggers happiness and is the gateway to freedom. To become free, start dancing. It says the action to take today is to dance to your favorite song. I do feel like we have 2 cards today. Hi, King. Let's do a collective dance. Yeah, I agree. That really, I might end up doing that tomorrow. Or maybe even when we're done with stream. Because yeah, that would have really shifted me a lot faster. For sure. Earlier today, than it did. But this is talking about acceptance, or trust, and acceptance. Thank you, Techie. So this is saying, this one's talking about the mind with the amethyst. Because we have this missing piece, like the top part of the stone is missing. It's just kind of cut off. So I feel like our mind is missing things that we need. Signs, symbols, clarification, examples, proof that we are enough. That we are enough. Hey Lars. Hi Mercy. Thank you for the raid. You just joined us for the general read. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. To have a idea in the mind that we are enough. We're missing part of what we think we need. Right? The top of the crystal's missing. Part of what our mind needs to understand is missing. But we're all still there. The amethyst is still an amethyst, even if the top part is missing. We are still ourselves. We are still worthy. We are still enough, even though we're missing parts or proof or examples that we are for our mind. We still are. And the emerald card is definitely talking about acceptance. The winds of change. All the winds of change. Movement flowing through the card. This is also talking about mind, body, and spirit. So the dancing message definitely fits with this too. Sometimes we're so worried about finding the top half to our amethyst that we forget to work on the body and mind. Because we still feel we need to fix our body and soul, because we still feel we need to fix the mind. So again, this is talking about all three parts, mind, body, and soul, all together. So definitely dancing can bring all of those into balance kind of at once. Can clear the mind, prepare the body, open the heart and soul all at once. So yeah, I definitely feel like dancing is a good one for us. I'm going to see if there's any other messages in here. not about, sometimes we turn off our emotions because we want to utilize our mind a lot to recalibrate things. So we'll say, I can't be emotional right now, so I'll turn my emotions off so I can focus on my mind and fix my mindset. But I'm also getting the feeling that this physical movement, the exercise, the qigong, the tai chi, the yoga, the dancing, all of this stuff actually can work to help with that, with the balance. There's no need to shut off the emotions to balance your mind space. It can all just be and be accepted. So that's our general energy read for the most people today. I'm sure you guys can hear the dog running around. He's having a good old time. He's having fun. He is. He is. Alright. So we'll move on into the queue now. You're sending some pets to him. He's definitely moving his body, that's for sure. So Naomi is first. Hi, Drathion. You can, Nick. Yeah, if you need to. Yeah. Hey, King. Thank you so much for that subscription, dear. You're gonna join too? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So Naomi is first. What do you need today, Naomi? What are you looking to work on today? How can you tell her how you feel? With both of your interests at heart. She is with someone right now and her name is Jean. It's a hard question today. That's alright. Boop the snoot, Allie. Yeah. Are you doing well, Drathion? I'm glad to see you, dear. So Naomi's asking about how to express herself even though this person's in a relationship. I'm assuming, Naomi, you want to be in a relationship with them? But they're with someone else? Thank you, King. Oh, you already told her a little bit. But the spirits are saying be more true. She turned you down when you told her. That's understandable with people being in a relationship. Hi, Unstablix. Welcome back, hon. I saw your Instagram, Unstablix. Wow, your art is pretty cool. You wanted to be considerate, so you really didn't go into it. Let's see which deck wants to come out for Naomi. I did look, yeah, it was nice. Hi, Ara. I'm glad to see you, Ara. Welcome back, dear. Thank you for your rose. It was very lovely. So ask the deck to bring nice clear messages for Naomi. Much appreciated. You just finished your last critique in the semester. Yeah, it'll be nice. Maybe this is what everybody's going through. This little bit of disappointment. Hey, Ryan. I think maybe everybody's going through a bit of disappointments. Because I have be patient and then forgiveness. Love is kind and patient always. Here's the truth. You can be 100% honest and not force the other person into a decision. You can be 100% honest and tell them that you don't expect a response right away. Because love is patient. Sometimes, yeah, we do get a no. For one reason or another from the other person. I've been the one to say no initially. Let's be honest. I've been the one saying no initially. But the right person just kept saying what they really felt without pressure to have me respond or make a decision. Which is honestly really respectful. Especially in your case, Naomi, when the other person's in a relationship. You can still be 100% honest without pressuring that person. Have patience. Forgiveness is your other card. It says nothing is gained by holding on to past disappointments. Hi, Car. Nothing is gained by holding on to past disappointments. No, you'll definitely not want to pressure her yet. You'll definitely not want to. There's nothing wrong with being honest and admitting that you don't want to pressure somebody. If anything, that's more positive, more caring, and more loving. Your third card says, have faith. Trust your faith in this situation. Sometimes the initial feeling is accurate, and sometimes the feelings that come after that initial feeling is more accurate. All feelings are accurate. Accept and trust the name of the stream, wherever they are at. Be okay with it. Accept it and trust that you have done your very best. It would be worse to not share everything and then regret it, right? So this is your way of sharing yourself fully. That way you are able to really say that you put all of yourself into it. There's always another chance. Don't hold up for past regrets. Have patience. And trust your faith in the situation, Naomi. I've been once someone who said no initially and then later said yes. So I get it. So then you have a perfect understanding of why that might come up, right? Do you need anything else, Naomi? How to be honest? You either be honest or you don't be honest. There's no how. You either do or don't, right? Come on now. Hi, JS Live. Alright, so next we have Roger. So Roger, what do you need today, hun? Anything that happens, Naomi, will then be her choice. Anything that happens will be her choice, especially if you tell her, I don't want to force you into anything, but I just want to share this with you. You have a work and career situation? Let's get out the Thoth deck, Roger. the Thoth deck is very like, yes, no. My Thoth deck likes career. Were you in her spot too, Tiny Sophie? It is hard, but at least if you've shared and showed all of you, then you don't regret anything. You don't regret not doing something, right? There's someone at work that you've had a lot of conflict with over the years. At varying density, but it's never really resolving. You're hoping for some advice. Okay. Tap in for Roger. Get some more cards for Roger. You guys, Roger, you guys have different ideas about how things should work. Do you guys have a, this card feels like power, like, positional power, and this card feels like workflow, like and a different idea of how work should flow. Interesting. We'll get 2 more cards here. Wow. Holy cow. Truce. There's the truce card, so that's helpful. That's helpful. Actually, this one's backwards. Let me take this one too and grab a final card. Thank you. Intuition card. All right. Well. So the overall energy is really talking about acceptance. And the name of the general energy read definitely fits for you, Roger. the title of the stream fits as well. Trust and acceptance. Because we have trust. And this whole reading feels like an acceptance, a balanced acceptance with a truce. So the first card is the Empress card. I feel like this card is actually saying we need to bring a bit more feminine compassion to this situation and relationship. You can still be masculine and stern and poised and getting the stuff done, but there's a open-heartedness that I feel really needs to come through. Because I feel like you guys disagree on how things are done. But other than that, I don't think you really get to know each other. So there's a lot of miscommunication strictly because of this blockage. So this next card, the Priestess, is actually talking about making a new connection with this person, a new type of relation with this person, getting to know them on a more personal level. And this sounds gross, but I feel there's something else here that wants to be expressed and shown. I feel like this will bring some balance to the relationship, and you guys will actually start to trust each other more. Because just as much as you don't trust them, they don't trust you. Hey, Hatman. So I feel like offering more of a human heart connection will bring some balance in and a truce between you guys. You guys will be more accepting that you just don't agree how things work, and you won't be fighting each other as much. You'll be more open to actually listening to each other, because I feel like now you really don't. Like, you don't listen to them and they don't listen to you, like, at all. This feels like too much of a mind connection, when really things will become softer when we start to connect with them in a new way. I do see a possibility for a truce, things kind of relaxing a bit, settling down, calming. You guys can still disagree, but I don't think it's going to be this harsh aggression. Does this make sense, Roger? Because I don't see them going anywhere, and I don't see you going anywhere. So we might as well make this a better connection. You're entirely right, of course. I'm not sure I'm ready to accept this message. I'll need to let it ferment for a bit. Yeah. There's a humanness that you both want with each other, but you don't know how to do it. You haven't experienced it. You both don't feel safe with each other to do it. So someone needs to step up and start doing it, because this is going to make everything a bit softer. Because right now it's just, if I were to quote this is just ego versus ego at this point, you know. But your intuition will tell you when you're ready, okay, Roger? You guys just don't connect with each other at all, except for when you disagree. So of course it's gonna be hard. I hope that helps though, Roger. Hi, Julian. Welcome to the treehouse, dear. Hi, I'm always welcome in, dear. General energy readings are always spot on. Thanks so much. You're welcome, Roger. It will. And you can do it slow. You can do it slow. You guys are both really good people. You guys just don't know how to see each other as humans. And that will help everything. You'll trust each other more. You'll trust each other more. Hi, Ilothay, welcome back. Alright, so next is Rat Buoy. If you're still here. I think it will help a lot, yeah. It is hard because sometimes we get in a workplace mindset, and so some of us, we don't really want to connect with people that we work with because we're in work mode. Like, I'm not here to make friends at work. I'm just here to do the job. But really, work does flow when you allow yourself to make some connections. And you see the humanness that is present in the workplace. If you allow yourself to experience it. Julian, we're doing card readings right now. Julian? So I'm waiting for a Rat Buoy. It's their turn, but people do fall asleep. Oh, there they are. Hi, Rat Buoy. I'm just gonna light an incense. You had some feelings today? Maybe filled up as inadequate and unseen, particularly with my partner. I feel the general energy message is for you too, Rat Buoy. This was what I felt as well today. With not actually getting what I know I want. Right? I know I want this thing. I start rising. Welcome back. But for some reason, I don't feel like I deserve it today. So again, I feel like it's our mind searching for the example of worthiness. Oh, the other streamer. You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of do my own thing. If you want a reading, !join, and you can get in, okay? So let's see. We'll plug in for Ratbui. Hey, bless me. Welcome to the treehouse. Our roommates, they live in the same house. Thank you, Tardo Chaos. I'm just gonna connect to Ratbui and see what comes up. So what I'm seeing, Ratbui, is that, hi Snoke, is that this has been going on for a while. This isn't something that just happened. Like the event may have triggered it to be heightened, but this feeling, I don't know that it's ever not been kind of an undercurrent, if you know what I'm saying, Ratbui. We're reading cards. So right now I'm reading for Ratbui. I'll show you the cards. See this one? And thank you, Tardo Chaos, for your compliment. So I got the full card, Ratbui. I feel like, yeah, 100% the general energy message was for you. Okay. When was the last time you acted like a fool? When was the last time you danced? This is interesting. Rapui, do you have, I guess, opinionated women in your life? Really strong females who know themselves really well, and they have it could be, I feel like it's probably your mom or your parent or somebody who helped raise you. I feel like you have this undercurrent because you match your confidence with them. And so you kind of always feel like you're not as confident as them. But you also know that those women, I feel like you resonated with someone else's reading the other day too, who had a very similar reading. I feel like you, with this card in particular, it's almost like you understand that they're not balanced all the time, but because they're so strong, you bend to their will. So you always kind of don't trust yourself because, number one, you're not as strong as them, even though these people will sometimes walk all over people with their opinions. They also make you feel like your opinions aren't as strong. So it makes you not trust yourself. So really, this is not just about the relationship, Rapui. This is about this situation at its core. Are you, Rapui, would you say you're a people pleaser? Like you will say yes, even when you disagree, just to avoid conflict or pressure or resistance? Like you'll just say yes and agree? It's easier to say yes and agree than it is to have a disagreement with these people. But the person you're with is different. They're the opposite. Yeah, Star, I don't really use spreads. We have one more card to get. Interesting. Rapui, do you do any music? Do you do any music? You think you can have a tendency to please people? Yeah, and you can feel shame about it because you used to be stronger. Yeah. Hi, Ma. Moxie Flare. Welcome in, dear. This is a pattern in your family. everybody in your family has learned how to not be pushed around because they were pushed around. And you had that same part of you as well. But your partner has kind of shown you that that's not necessary. And you don't have to have that reaction. Which is why you're becoming more soft than you were before. Because this caused you being stronger, also caused a lot of conflict. So what I'm being told is, every time you feel a bit deflated, you go into hermit mode. And this card is talking, normally this card talks about music. You just have really strong people, and you're trying to find your own balance, Rapui. They're just really strong people around you. You are not insignificant. You just are trying to find your own balance. It's not about deflating you, but rather just being balanced. They certainly don't feel this way about you. But is there a way we can balance this out a bit? With your strongly opinionated women? Can we let them keep their opinions without you taking a step back and kind of just saying yes? Because there is a way for that to happen. Thank you for the follows. There is a way for this to happen. Enjoy more. The general energy read was talking about dancing. Do that to help you shift out of your deflated state. It's okay to take a step back and be in hermit mode, but you do it for too long and you beat yourself up about it, when really no one is right or wrong. Yeah, it's unbalanced. It's very unbalanced. But they've only learned how to behave that way because that's how everybody else in their family has behaved and taught them how to behave. So you knowing better and choosing to not match their energy more recently because your partner has shown you a new way is healthy. You're not weaker. You're more balanced. So take some time for you and work on your synth music. You're just getting more balanced, hon. Is there any other questions you have? Yeah, you do tend to kind of go away, close the door, not come back out for a while. because they do deflate you. Just let them be, and you'll be fine. You don't have to argue with them. Just accept them for who they are. And if it's something major that you want to stand up for, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Because you have a gentleness about you, Rat Boy, that could help the family understand better. You're welcome, Rat Boy. So next we have Skull Kid. Yeah, Star Rising. It's Shadowscapes. Yeah, it is an opportunity for transformation. The energy of the stream will make you fall asleep. Yeah. Sleep. Sleep, my pretties. Poppies will make you sleep. Come on, it's funny. It's funny. Poppies. I should paint a poppy next. I should paint a poppy next. You really enjoy the channel, Kev Boy? I'm glad, huh? Insert the GIF here. It's poppy season, y'all. It kind of feels like it. I was talking to one of my friends earlier today, and they were talking about mammals and like bears going into hibernation for winter. And he was like, you know what? I think all mammals really want to be hibernating in the winter. Why don't humans do it? Humans want to do it, but we don't. You hibernate as well, King? Yes. See? All of you want to do it. All of you want to do it. Thank you, Star Rising, for your subscription, hun. You look forward to the middle of the week. Do you, Enlighten? Yeah, it is kind of nice. Let's go be mammals, yeah. Are you ready, Skull Kid? Do you have your question ready? We do sort of hibernate in a bit of a different way. You want to explain, Enlighten, how you see that? How do you see that? Oh, I forgot. The channel points are on. I forgot. Sorry, we don't do channel points when I have a queue. I'll give them back to you. I love you, though. Let me change it back. I'm sorry, it's just too much. I'll give you your points back though. I forgot. That was my bad. Wednesdays are channel points. I don't think you were removed, King. Oh, did it remove you from the queue? What the heck? Are you supposed to be next? I wonder why it's doing that. It's broke. It's broke. It's broke. The list was Rat, Buoy, Skull Kid, Tully. This was earlier in the stream. Let me see if we can go back a bit further. I thought I did see you put yourself in though. Interesting. Yeah, the last list earlier, I didn't see you in there. Maybe it did take you out. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say put yourself back in. Put yourself back in. I know you got in really early, so I'll move you a couple people up. Weird, all good, yeah. You were confused. It's okay, Sangelina. You can get in the queue if you want, though. So Skull Kid says, once again my job is making me extremely stressed, but I keep telling my managers that I'm literally open all week, but I still barely get 16-hour shifts. Do I finally quit and look elsewhere? You're the one you're the architect, right? Who has the commission jobs? We're doing much better, Sangelina, yeah. King can take your spot. I'll move King above you, Tully. But you can still have your spot in queue. That's not you. I might be thinking of somebody else then. Let's see what the cards say. The Thoth deck. So Skull Kid's job is making them stressed. Stay or go? Stay or go? Hey, Bewitched. We're looking for cards that help us with Skull Kid. Know if he should stay or go. Let's go to the table. These are powerful cards. These are very powerful cards. Yeah, it's a lot of crazy energy. These are very powerful though. Two more we're looking for. Two more. There's one. Holy crap. What's our final card? Yeah, you need to move. You need to go. You need to go. Here's what this feels like to me. The first card is the gain card. But then the tower's right after it. But then we have the hangman. And then we have ruin. And then we have adjustment. It's like back and forth. It's positive, negative. Reflective, negative. Adjustment, move on. Positive, negative. Reflecting, negative. Adjustment, move on. So I feel like they've maybe been telling you that there's a gain on its way, but things don't seem to be coming, and it feels like a reflective tower moment. Like these cards feel like they're together in an outstretched energy, like a lingering tower moment. And this dread has been hanging on for a while, but you've been trying to reflect on it, Skull Kid, and try and see if this negativity can be adjusted. But I do feel like the adjustment needs to be your action. Do you already know where you want to go, Skull Kid? Because I would be thinking about that now. This is kind of like saying an adjustment needs to be made. Yeah, if you stay, you're just gonna it'll be prolonged. It'll be prolonged. And I feel like, yeah, you need to move on. This is a very straightforward cards. Where you want to go, it'll keep getting delayed. That could be where you want to go, you'll keep getting delayed. Adjust it. Go somewhere else for now, and then come back to it. Skull Kid. Where you want to go, you think you'll get delayed. Adjust and find somewhere else to go. You can always come back when that thing becomes available. They're also talking about this delayed reflection is a cycle that you do a lot, Skull Kid. And then what happens is you delay so long that the tower happens, and it has a major influence on your life. And then you make an adjustment. Why don't you make an adjustment now before you get to that part. They're saying sometimes you tend to wait too long. You tend to reflect too long. And then the disaster gets really huge. And then you have to scramble to make changes. And you have to go really fast and make hasty decisions. So this is saying start making the change now. Whatever they're promising you, it's not gonna come. Not in the way that helps you. I feel the gain will be creating the tower yourself, reflecting on how to avoid the ruin so that you can adjust in a positive way to move forward accurately with more of a drive instead of a franticness. Did you have any other questions, Skull Kid? Do you have any other questions, Skull Kid? Yeah, we normally do have lots of aid. Not that you can think of right now. You might as well do it now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me read for you. So King is next. And then we'll do Tully. Kiri, welcome to the treehouse, son. You'll be quick. Okay. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. If you've been watching for a minute and you're interested in a card reading, you can do !join to get your own time with the cards. Hey Cree, good to see you, hon. The company finally posted the position that you actually wanted, not just any position. The position you wanted in December, like we had drawn cards for. Yes. You applied for it today, and you wanted to know how it would work out for you and will it result in an offer. Let's ask the Thostak. Yeah, twice for December. Yeah. And we were getting nervous because Christmas was coming. So let's see what the deck says. For King and this new job that they just applied for. Success is the first card. Success is the first card. The intuition card comes out next. A bit of interference, but nothing you're not already familiar with, and learning to deal with. You can't be any more straightforward than that, no. And we've picked cards out a few times. Wow, for them. I feel like this interference and strife is gonna be mostly roadblocks. Nothing. Thank you. Yeah, nothing you can't handle with the power card. And Valor comes out as the last card. Let's get one positive or negative card. Hermit. I think, okay, this is giving me clarity. I think it's gonna be good, King. The success card comes out first, so I do think this is gonna be a good one for you. The moon card says that your intuition is starting to be more heightened and aware of the situation. Hey Morphman! 15 months seems longer now. Thank you so much for that subscription. It does feel like a lot longer. You're getting more in tune with your intuition, so check in with it. I feel like it's starting to become clear now that you've mastered waiting and trusting and being patient and shifting and adjusting. You've practiced all of this already. So I think any interference and strife that comes in, you've already obtained the power and the valor to work through it. The Hermit card comes out because I feel like the remote, like, isn't this a remote position? I feel like the remote work, that particular part of the job, is going to be tricky. It's going to have a lot of kinks to iron out in particular. But I do think that is something that you should continue to push for, King. If they try to take remote off the table, create that interference and strife, because you have the power and the valor to make that a thing. So if that's something they kind of aren't sure they want to do, take the time to go for it, okay? With the Hermit card coming out last, I feel like you know how to be respectful about your wishes and balance that out, but it looks good. I feel like the remoteness will cause some interference. Like, they'll be like, well, we don't know if we wanted to do this with that, or we thought we wanted to, but now we don't. Just give the little nudge. You are qualified enough. Are you streaming? I am. Hi, yes, you are. Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna show you I used your press. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Alright. That's my sister. It said remote in the posting. Yeah, I think that posting, they may find it's more tricky than they thought, and I feel they might try to, like, either take it away because they can't figure out the problems right away, or it might not be remote straight away, and that's going to be the interference. There's something about the remote work I really feel is going to be causing some interference and chaos. But other than that, it feels really good. It feels really good, King. Thank you for letting me read for you, hon. I do hope it works out really well. So Tully is next. Yeah, my sister's very cute. Hi, sister. That woke you up. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Like a quick process. With that interference card, I don't think so. The interference and strife, you're not through the gates yet. It does say success first, though. It does say success first. So Tully wants to go in another direction for work and stop working with their brother. It was an amicable split your last day is Monday. Ooh, you don't have a plan. Ooh, that is a little bit scary. And that scares everyone around you. I'm sure it does. You're welcome, King. Thank you for the host morphment. You're okay, Cassie? That's so sweet, hon. Tully's a little confused on which direction they want to go in. Thank you for 20p. Thank you, hon. Lots of love and light to you, too. Alright. The Thothtic will come out again. The Thothtic really likes career. What direction? Yeah, it's a Thothtic. Show you. Any guidance we have for Tully with direction of employment, getting a job? Have you you love the Thothtic. I feel, Tully, I feel this first card is telling you to take what you can get. And taking what you can get doesn't mean you stay there. But I feel like this card for you, hi crazy bro, is saying be careful about feeling defeated. Because I feel since you left with no game plan, if you go too long without taking some kind of employment, you're gonna hold on to this defeat for too long. Okay? So this first card is saying, take what you can. Alright? Thank you, 420, for your sub, hun. I appreciate that. Take what you can to help you feel like you're accomplishing something. Okay? To feel like you're accomplishing something. Hi, Jamie. Welcome back in, hon. And it doesn't mean that you need to stay there, but I would say anything you can get, take it. You can always leave when you're ready. You can always leave the new job whenever you find the other one. Hey Marks, welcome to the treehouse, dear. We're just gonna shuffle a few more times here. Wow, holy crap. Let's try that again. Interesting. Was there a job that you did before, Tully? Because I feel like this devil card is talking about old patterns, but also I feel like this is saying something in your past has the balance that you're looking for. And I feel like this card sometimes is talked about I almost want to say food, delivering food, or food. And this is where you really have a lot of knowledge. This also can talk about delivery, offering a good in service to other people. It can be food delivery, giving people stuff. Hey, silly. But this is saying something in your past has the balance you're looking for. And this is really where your dominion, you feel you're secure in this place. Can even be like a yeah, some type of goods and service. So if you were already thinking about going back to an old profession, I definitely would. Tully. Do you have any other questions? Hey, Phantom. But you might need to take something else first for a while. Don't go too long without, or you'll lose your confidence, okay? Let me know if you need anything else though, Tully. A lot of career readings. It has been calling. You're welcome. So next is Nick. So Nick, if you have a question, we'll spend some time with you today. So, subscribers always go first, Allie. But if you're in the queue, you get red. It's just a matter of how patient you are. Once you're in there, you get red. It just depends on how patient you are. Hey, Youngling. Welcome back, hon. So I'll give Nick a minute. Yeah, you like the ball. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if Nick is still here. Moose, if you want a reading though, either you or Nick, we'll try to be a little bit quicker so we can help more people. So either Nick or Moose. Moose is looking to get help with their grandma. She lives out on her own in a nursing home. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in, dear. Glad to see you. She lives on her own in a nursing home. Her dementia is progressing, and I'm wondering if she needs some extra help to come in or maybe move into the dementia unit. I hate to take away her independence too soon. She has a lot of good days, but the bad days are scary for her and the whole family. It's okay, Allie, you have a while. Moose with their grandmother. Hey, Arma Gordon, welcome in, dear. Hi, Anna. Welcome back, dear. Scarella, welcome in, dear. I do readings, yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing now. Did I say I don't know? I want to use the Whispers of Love Oracle for you, Moose. Because I'm getting conflicting feelings from you. And I feel she's also conflicted in her feelings because you both want independence, but when she needs it, she actually does want the help, but she doesn't want to ask for it. So I feel I would show up at least one day anyway. You know what I mean? Like maybe not the first day or two, but maybe not the first day, but maybe the day after. Hi Delcy. Ellie Stripe, welcome in, dear. You're very new to it, Jimmy. It's alright. You can just watch and see how it's done. Or you can join and see what comes out for you. So I'm wanting the Love Oracle deck to provide you with good insight on how to show love. Exclamation point join if you want to get in. I'll grab the Thoth deck again. To see how well it's received. How well it will be received. I would offer the aid. Anyway. And if they say no, I would kindly show up anyway. But not show up to help. Show up to just be there. This will strengthen your relationship. So should you aid? I'll let that still be her choice. But no matter what, show up. Okay? The first oracle card says get to know each other. Sometimes we feel like doing a service for others is the most powerful way to show them that we care, right? I want to help you because I love you. But what if you just visited just to visit? Learn to meet each other's needs for love. This does also say, actions speak loudly calling and saying, I'm gonna come over, and having them say no, and so then you don't come over. Sometimes, I think we all know that we do this too. Sometimes we all say no when we really want to say yes. And I think showing up anyway, even though she doesn't want the help, she will want the company. So show up anyway. Express your love through actions. We are Cassie, yeah. Your third card says the Union of Hearts. A love connection that defies explanation. Hey, Byron Z. A love connection that defies explanation. Right? There's going to be a lot that can't be explained. Right, Moose? And that defying explanation is going to be a powerful message to keep. Because love does defy explanation. Love comes through whether it's explained or not, whether it's understood or not. Thank you, Bisbee. And the last card says, you are limitless. Limitless. You can do anything you choose. Hi, Midnight Rider. Hi, Midnight Rider. Anything you choose is okay. There may be days when you want to be there, but you know you can't be there. Everything is okay. Moose Crosby. This is a love that is undefinable. It defies explanation. You will not need to explain anything, Moose. Either when you show up or when you choose not to show up. Love is love. And I feel there may be days when you start to feel guilty for not showing up. It's okay. All is okay. This love defies an explanation, and you are always free to choose what you want to choose. Speak through actions. If you can't handle being there for whatever reason, it's okay. Just don't let yourself feel guilty. Alright? But that's what your cards have to say. Do you need any other clarification, Moose? You're welcome. This dream is a warm hug. It really is. Love should never feel like bondage. Exactly. And this love is defines any explanation. You don't need to, it doesn't need to be understood by the mind. It's simply just felt. So even though the mind might lose track of the love, the heart doesn't. Okay? You're welcome, Moose. So we have Nick and Sam Jelena and Carr. Not sure who's here right now, but those are the next people in line. We'll see who's still here. Mm-hmm. What do you need today, Nick? What can we do for you? I like how the music changes. I do like this song a lot. It's a good one. Musical commentary speaks oceans. It really does. It has a lot to say. We're about ready to get heavy. Chapstick is essential. It really is. It really is. We're getting ready to do the work. Even Nick is like, I know it's coming. The ominous music. It's alright though. Not a huge deal. It's just the way life goes. It is intense. Now we have this long, intense pause. What is Nick typing? How big is it? I best ground while we're here. William, you and I were on the same wavelength. I knew it. Son of a singing bowl. Yep. Yep. Just a general reading. You're trying not to think about dating. You text a previous boyfriend for his birthday. It just made me sad. He's in a living relationship. A general read. What message do we have for Nick today? Nick, did we ever do energy work together? Did I ever bring up your heart to your chest? Help you let go of all the stuff Did we ever do that? I don't think we did. You've never seen me do that? I've done that a lot recently. Quite a bit. I feel like, for some reason, Nick, experiencing it will help you realize that the love is inside of you. You do need to let go. Why are the guides getting harder to hear? It just helps me center faster. It helps me come into myself faster. As chat gets more chaotic, I was finding it was harder for me to come back to me. So this helps. Oh, it's almost immediate. I come back into me. That's what it is. I do. Kinda. It's making me pull into me. Because what's happening, Nick, is you are looking for love outside of you. Thinking that love is going to be unlocked by someone else. The love in you. I need this person to help me unlock the love that's already inside me. And you already see this and know this. But you still have this need. Do you see how, Nick, you are kind of ghosting yourself in this? There's parts that you don't want to accept in your own heart because you really want it to be in someone else. You're learning, Nick. You're learning. So, they're talking a little bit about dating yourself. Dating yourself. Activities which make you feel this abundant love and appreciation for you without having, because you will treat yourself, you will reward yourself, but only after you've achieved something. Kind of self-partnered, yeah, Mikey. So are you okay to do some releasing today, Nick? It's gonna be emotional. It's gonna be intense. It's gonna be anxiety. Have you witnessed this before? It's all the stuff that you start to do but don't know how to finish. And that's okay. feel this is gonna go pretty quick, Nick, because you already know how to breathe and match your body, okay? So your only job is to breathe and make your breath match your body, okay? You're gonna feel tension. Breathe through the tension, okay? So I'm just gonna come in and say hi. It's okay. You're already feeling the tension. Hi, that's me. It's okay. Take a deep breath in. Okay. There you go. Do it a few more times. Really take a deep breath and slowly push it out. We're going to collect all of this up. You're going to feel pressure, waves, tingles, warmth, cold. It can feel like a lot of different things. A lot of your stress sits in your chest, in your stomach. You might feel a little bit nauseous. That's okay. Alright. Just whatever you're feeling. You feel that anxiety growing. It's going from your chest to your stomach, to your chest, to your stomach, to your chest. It's okay. Breathe through it. Hi, Eddie. Just breathe through it. Alright. I'm going to start pushing this out. So anytime you feel the intensity, just push your breath out. Okay? Breathe with your body. Breathing makes the whole thing easier. If you don't be mindful of your breath, you make it harder on yourself. Okay? Alright. Ready? I guess. Okay. Start pushing. You're gonna feel some tension. We're just collecting up all of the stuff and the garbage that you don't need. Don't resist the emotions. Let them out. You're filtering them. Let the emotions out. Okay, Nick? Okay. Let them out. Breathe. pushing. Thank you for following. You don't have to think, Nick. You're thinking a bit too much. Just let the feeling come, say hi, and breathe it out. We don't have to understand what's going on. We don't have to know what the emotion belongs to, okay? You're letting your mind wander into why you don't deserve things. Come back. Alright? Breathe. Good. Alright, we'll start pushing again, okay? Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Keep breathing, Nick. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah. You're gonna start flowing now. It's okay. Breathe. There you go. Yeah. Breathing makes it a lot easier. Okay? Yep, keep going. It's okay. That was a lot easier than I expected. You're still okay though. We're gonna take a little break. So just let your energy and your emotions just sit for a minute. Don't try to explain them. Don't try to confirm them. Just be. Okay. Don't try and push them away. Just let them be. You're starting to feel a bit of anxiety in the chest. It's okay. It's part of the process. Alright? Because the next push we do, you're already starting to feel the emotions come back. The next push we do is gonna be the hard one, okay? So breathe however you need to, okay? Deep breath in. You're okay. You're okay. We're almost done. Nick, okay, we're almost done. Thank you for the follows. Okay. we're just gonna sit here for a minute. And what I'm gonna do is bring universal energy down and place it inside of your energetic body where we took out all that stuff. Because you are feeling, you're not sure how to feel right now. You're just feeling empty and a bit lost. So we're going to fill you up so that you feel secure in you again. So let's do this really quick. There we go. There we go. It feels a lot different now, doesn't it? Your heart's gonna start to really open up now, Nick. This one's not scary. This one's the pretty one. This one's the beautiful one, okay? This one's not scary, I promise. It's not anything bad to say, okay? Take a breath in for me. You're a little too tense. Breathe in. You're a bit nervous. It's okay. I promise this one is not scary. What you're feeling right now is part of the process. It's not scary, okay? Just trust. Alright? I would not want to hurt you, okay? I know before it was scary, but alright. You're not used to your heart being open. So it is a bit intense, it's a bit weird, and it's a bit scary. But once we let it open, it's gonna feel amazing, okay? So just trust. Hi, Mindful Yoga Chick. Wow. How are you feeling? It's okay. You're still dealing with a little bit of the anxiety. Once you get past the anxiety, you're good. Relax your body as much as you can. Breathe deeply. And it'll pass, okay? You're so close. You're almost there. Keep breathing. There you go. You're okay. I'm giving you little pats on the back. It's okay. You are, Nick. You are. You're doing it in your own pace, though. You're doing it at your own pace. So keep going. Okay? Breathing really does help a lot. A couple more breaths. let this sit for a while. Try to see how you'll feel after a moment, because I already feel like you're calming down. It's okay. This is the calm wait. This is the calm wait. We're still feeling a little emotional, but a lot of this stuff is gone. Right? You feel the energy in your chest. Maybe like a fire. The one that you're still wondering is maybe anxiety. It's not. It's not anxiety anymore, Nick. It's your heart trying to talk to you about how much love it has for you. But you're nervous. You're scared of it because it feels like anxiety. Can you go in, focus on it, and just accept it? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Nope, it's not scary. Just wait. Yeah, hi. I know. You feel that now? Yeah. You were afraid of it. I know, it's okay, hon. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It was intense. It'll calm down. But it's intensely beautiful, isn't it? You can go in and listen to it again when you're ready. You haven't been listening to your heart when it's just you on your own. Thank you, Ray, for your subscription, dear. Your heart's been wanting to talk to you for a long time, Nick. But you were afraid of all the negative stuff that your heart wanted to talk about. That you were also missing out on the beautiful stuff that your heart wanted to tell you. Okay? It's okay. So make time for this, okay, Nick? I think you needed to experience this to recognize that this love is already inside of you. It's just about taking time to listen to it. Yeah, sometimes it has stuff that's hard to listen to. But once we listen to it, move through it, go back in and listen to the love, we feel way better. See how much it's beaming now? Nick, it's just beaming. Thank you for the follow, Grumpkin. And Ray for your subscription on. I'll let you sit here, Nick. I'll say bye for now. You're safe, okay? You're safe. You're safe. Just when you're ready, if you would share, feel free, okay? Because it helps other people too. But you can just be with you for right now. Just take your time. Alright? Cree said this is incredible. Just listening and tapped out. And you felt it, Cree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just enjoy this tranquil flow, Nick. This is a nice tranquil flow that you have now. And you're not judging anymore like you were. You're just flowing. Thank you, Grumpkin, for your positive vibe. Very. You did, Nick, because you were afraid of what your heart was telling you. So we just helped open this up. Do you have someone, Nick, that you can give a hug to? Because I feel you want a hug. You want me to come over and give you a hug? I was listening to you, Nick. You were talking about why you shouldn't feel the way that you feel, and why you should also feel the way that you feel. So I just went in there and calmed you down, because you were getting in your way. Okay? Thank you, Strudmeyer. I appreciate your follow on. Alright, I'm gonna come back, okay? I feel you just want a hug. Alright. You're welcome. You're welcome. You'll be good now. You'll have an easier time flowing with whatever your heart wants to tell you. Because you'll remember this moment, and that sometimes your heart has really hard things it wants to say. But you know, if you give yourself the time to listen to that, you also get the beautiful opportunity to hear all the other stuff too. I would go give your daughter a hug too. Okay? It's okay if you're watery-eyed. She's not gonna care. Okay? Alright, thank you, Nick, for letting me help you do that one. So next in the queue is Samgelina. Proud of you, Nick. Nick did a good job. A little bit less of a battle now, when you're able to experience what it's like to not battle. You know? Sometimes all you need is just an example of the opposite of what you always do. Sometimes you just need an example, a little piece shown to you of the opposite, right? and then you're like, oh my god, I didn't realize it was so easy. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was so easy. So I'm gonna call Sam, Jelena, Car, and Anna, who are next in the queue. Thank you everybody for letting me take the time to do that for Nick. Because Nick has needed that for a while. And I feel like even though I wanted to do that before, even though I wanted to do that with Nick before, I felt this timing was ready. Yeah, you flowed pretty nice, yeah. Focusing on the message that Spirit wants for you. Yeah, thank you everyone for the time, of course. So Sam Jelena wants a general. So what message do we have for Sam Jelena? Oh, let me check my redemptions. Because I feel like people have bowls and stuff that I was missing. So ring the bowl and ring the chime. Gotcha. Ring the bowl twice. Okay. We can do that. The Thoth deck. We can try the Thoth deck. Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs. You guys just want to keep me ringing the ball. You love the ball. Full reset, right, Raven? Yeah. Let's do this ball. It's been a while since I played this one for you guys. This one's a nice one. I can't get this one too close to the mic, or it will overdo it. Yeah, I paid quite a bit for this one. It's our larger one. It reverberates for a long time. Like a long time. That was a really good way to reset. Thank you guys. You guys know better. Ring the gong too. The gong. Silly gong. Alright. Just do the whole shebang. It's fine, just do the whole shebang. Alright, let's go back to Samgelina. Wanting a general read? Perhaps focusing on the message Spirit has for me in the upcoming new year. Let's do it. I'll use my Shadowscapes deck. Messages from Spirit. Thank you, Nick, for those bits, hon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, we got a creativity card. We'll draw 3 more cards. Dang, these are like being really aggressive. We're gonna shuffle them a bit more. Get some nice air between those cards. I just shuffle like this. I wiggle them. Just give the deck a little wiggle. Ooh, holy crap. Message for the year. There's gonna be a lot going on. Vegas shuffle, Creed. Hi, Creed. Maybe the wiggle makes them less aggressive. No, it's an old deck, and some of it does like to stick. So I just shuffle, I just wiggle it to loosen up all the cards. Let's shuffle that one again. Thank you. Are you in a relationship? Samgelina, are you in a relationship, sweetheart? I think if anything, the wiggle makes them more aggressive. You are? Yeah, okay. I feel there's going to be a change in the relationship of some kind, honestly. But I'll tell you what the cards are talking about. The first card here is the Queen of Wands. Do you do any music, Samgelina? Because this card in my deck, when I read from this deck, Normally it talks about music. I'm worried about this person though. But we'll get there. The only card I'm concerned about in this is this card. You've been playing piano for over 20 years. Are you maybe not pouring as much energy into that because somebody doesn't like that you do it? Or maybe your partner? Someone's sabotaging this part of you, Samgelina. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's your partner or somebody else, but somebody else has too much control over what you do. I'm concerned about this person. The Ace of Cups, though? You might be sabotaging yourself? Could be. Can we get clarification on this card? This could even be structures. Like this feels mental. Like this could be mental structures. Like maybe the creative path that you had been pouring money and time and resources into, it was too restrictive. So maybe you took a step back. Something had too much control over this part of you. Which is why I feel like you have not poured as much into it. Because something kind of took over. Something or someone constricted it. Put it in a box. Made it something very particular. I do see though that this is a very large part of who you are, Samgelina. And believe it or not, what the last two cards are saying is that growing this part of you will actually make your relationship better. Because you'll be diving into parts of you that you haven't expressed in a long time. There'll be new parts of you that you will be expressing to this partner of yours. Which is why I asked if you were in a relationship. This is the Ten of Cups. This is one of my soulmate cards. So I feel this is saying, don't forget this part of you, because it's the most beautiful part of you. And even though you think it'll take you away from time with your relationship, it's actually going to deepen your relationship, because the relationship that you'll deepen first is the one you have with you. Do you need any other clarification, Samgelina? You work in the medical field? Well, that would make sense. I feel like this is a big thing because it's a part of you that you haven't I see you haven't been watering it recently. And sometimes when we do get your next car, what do you need today? Hi, Holly. Hi, Holly. But let me know if you have any other questions. But I feel like this part of you's not been watered for a while. And it wants to not be forgotten. Because it's a beautiful part of you. And don't feel guilty about taking a step back and spending time on it away from your partner, because it's actually going to help your relationship. You're not gone, Car. You're just next. We're doing well, Holly. How are you? You have a question? Okay. Ask away. Ask away. Yeah, focus more on it this year. Because even though it feels like it'll be taking away from your relationship, it's not. It's going to deepen the relationship. So yeah, definitely spend more time on it. Yeah. You're gonna request a romance reading, Car? You don't have any official relationships going on? But I do talk to a guy every single day, although we haven't met yet. I guess I was just wondering if the cards would reveal anything in general with romance. Thank you, Luna. Loved the reading. I'm so glad, Sangelina. I'm so glad. You want to ask about... You sure you don't want to ask about the guy in particular, Car? I just don't see... I feel like you kind of want to ask about the guy, but the whole distance thing is kind of like, maybe I shouldn't ask about it. It is gonna be a great year, yeah. I'm not sure, you make a good point, yeah. I mean, you're already pouring time and energy into this, kind of to feel this out, so yeah, I think we should focus on them. Otherwise you wouldn't be putting that much time into them. You know what I mean? Alright. Clarification for Car. For this mystery person. You both have good hearts. You're both timid. Timid is in timid with love, with romance. I don't think either one of you would really overly declare love, because that's too risky. That's too risky. I feel for both of you feel that way. It's too risky. So if you're wondering why they haven't done it, it's very risky for them too. Hi, Stormy. Oh gosh. How are you feeling today, Stormy? I think you might be right. Without risk, is it even love? It can be. Good point. Oh, yeah, I get it. Without cheese, is it even a burger? What about vegan cheese? What about vegan cheese? Well, one of my love cards came out. Which never happens. Car. In a relationship reading, my cards usually don't pull out love cards. So when they do, it's like kind of super important. Yeah, this is the Shadowscape deck. An empty, loveless burger if it's vegan cheese. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. Wow, what other cards do we have in here? I keep reshuffling this one quite a bit. Alright, this is making sense. I don't like this card, but I feel I know why. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I drew a couple more because it just felt right. Yeah, okay. This would be a good thing for you to try, Car. You both have a good heart. And you both have similar trauma. So you both are reacting to the situation in a very in the same way. The High Priestess is the first card that comes out. This is my card of a kind of spirituality, enlightenment, wisdom, sharing your wisdom, owning your wisdom. Don't forget, Car, your beautiful spiritual self. Okay? Don't be afraid that that's going to be judged and prevent you from a relationship. Okay? Don't do that, please. Alright? The strength card is saying that you both have a similar strength. You've both dealt with relationship conflicts, significant relationship conflicts. So this is a trauma that you both share, which is why you're both a little timid in expressing love. You both like to have your own world where everything's kind of peaceful and quiet, and you both are very selective about who joins you in that space. The Justice card comes out to say that I feel like you guys have, both of you, I feel this is shared, have been solo for a while, creating your own world in the way that you want to balance out some of the emotional relationship traumas. Balance it out. Bring justice to your own self and your life. This has taught you how to be leaders. Both of you have been taught to be your own leader. Be responsible for you. Be in charge of your own world in a way that is just. And I feel like both of you are wondering if this relationship kind of trauma is a closed door now, moving on to a new chapter. There's a little bit of hesitation that maybe this is gonna come back. But I feel for the most part you guys are strong enough to get over that and see what's really happening. But this has definitely got a love card in here. Do you need anything else clarified, Car? I think there's a potential, for sure. I wouldn't say there's a potential if this card didn't come out. So yeah, I feel there's a really high potential because of this one. And all the other cards that came after were just explaining how you guys work and why you guys would really understand each other. So there's only hesitation because you guys aren't sure, is that book done? Or are we done with the emotional trauma of other relationships? Is that chapter closed now? Yeah, it can be. It can be if you're willing to close it. Hey Ashley Elizabeth, hi Metalunar. Welcome back in, guys. How are you guys doing? So we'll move to the next person in queue, which is Anna. So we have Anna, Allie, and Tiny Sophie. It is intriguing. I could see it being good, yeah. Yes. Are you ready for your reading? Miss Anna. Time to pounce. Do it slow, Car. We don't want to drive the suspicion through the wall. And although I don't think the suspicion would come around. You guys are doing really good at moderating your emotions right now with it. Which is why everything's okay, but maybe not going anywhere. It's because you both are just trying not to jump ship. Or not jump ship, or also not dive in head first. Metal Lunar, thank you so much for your subscription. You're so sweet, thank you. Do I do readings for myself? Yeah, Samgelina, I do. Sometimes lately, I haven't been able to. Lately, I haven't been able to. But it's because I wait until I'm upset when I try to do it. So that's my fault. I'm like, okay, goddamn cards. Tell me what my fortune is. But I'm an intuitive reader, so I'm like pissed off and I'm like trying to read my cards. And nothing comes in because I'm still angry. So then I'm just like, fine, I'm not reading any cards. It works best if you're clear of emotion, so. But yes, I do. But not when I'm angry, because it doesn't work. Thank you, Beechwood. Welcome in, hon. You can self-read. Don't the spirits go like, bruh? I seldom do it. I don't do it every day. I only do it when it's something really heavy that like I really want help with. I don't do it every day. Like daily check-ins, that's not me. I only check in with if I really have something. Just eat the deck. Yeah, basically. Then pick everything up. I can't say I have not done that before. I can't say I have not done that before. Maybe we can pretend the reading is for someone else and trick the spirits. That doesn't work. My sister encouraged, Anna says, let's read for Anna. Because she says, my sister encouraged me to open up to my dad. He's grown a lot since I was a kid. She says that she's really been able to repair their relationship a lot. Anna says my dad misses me. He's scared he pushed me away forever with how he was when I was young. I think I might want to try to repair the relationship, but I'm just too scared of getting hurt, even by accident. I'm even more scared of hurting him. There's already pain now, Anna. The pain of not trying is already there. It's just become comfortable. So when we say, I don't want to be hurt, you're already hurt. And when we say, I don't want to hurt him, he's already hurt. Hi, Scotland. Welcome back, dear. How should I do this, and how can I even start to do this? Let's see. What deck do we want to use for Anna? Who wants to do the work? Ashley Elizabeth, you're gonna join the queue. Nice. They're talking about your sister, Anna. If your sister says she's already fixed things, have you talked to her about how she did it? What about what she said made you nervous? What about what she said made you nervous? Like maybe you couldn't do what she did. Hey, Tom the weirdo. Welcome to the treehouse. Another amazing seance of healing tonight. The chillest vibes as always. Thank you. I'll sleep like a baby. Night night, everybody. Good night, Creed. Thank you for your support. You're just so scared to find yourself, still a child somehow, and unable to manage yourself. Have you tried the breathing through your emotions, Anna? So you're kind of in the same boat as Nick. When your heart wants to talk about something specific, you'll listen for a minute, but then when the emotion becomes too big, you'll turn it off. Not realizing that if the emotion becomes too big, you can push it out. And yeah, it takes a while. And yeah, it feels like it's not working. And yeah, it feels like once I do that, all this other stuff comes up too. It's never more than you can handle. We'll shuffle some more cards, but I'll show you the first two cards. I'll show you the first two cards. Hello again. This one's been coming out a lot today. interesting. Anna, these two cards here, this card and this card, is saying once you heal this with Dad, your romantic relationships will heal too. And you'll be more in charge of creating your magic. Because I think you understand. Hey, Film Rodent. I think you understand that part of these traumas kind of make all of your relationships difficult, but especially your romantic ones. So this healing will help them get a new start, and you'll be more in control of your manifestation and how you create your magic. Hi, Blue Water. Hi, honey. So the first card is the Five of Pentacles, which is talking about depression. Feeling defeated. This energy that keeps coming and going for you, Anna, even when everything seems to be okay, this still kind of creeps up, and you wonder why, and you wonder what's wrong with you, and you wonder if you'll ever get over it. You will, but it's tied to Dad. It's your pain about Dad, and it's Dad's pain about you. It's okay. That's why it keeps coming and going. Okay? So should you do the work? Yeah. You're both always hurting anyway. You can't hurt each other any more than you already are. Okay? Page of Wands. Do you both? Page of Wands, Anna usually talks about how do I say this? It usually talks about music. Music? Do you do any music, Anna? Or do you and Dad have some type of bond with music? Or Dad does music? Did you and Dad maybe sing sometimes together? Because I feel like this is saying keep doing that, but also it's also part of the healing process for Dad. Maybe you can send music to Dad. Maybe if it's hard to talk at first, you send Dad music. and maybe just let you guys have your own space where you just maybe share stuff for a while. Don't really force a conversation about it. Don't really, you know what I mean? You share music, then do that, hun, okay? And don't say anything except I just wanted to share this with you. That's it. You don't have to force a conversation. You don't have to talk about pain. You don't have to say, I love you and I miss you. If it's too hard to start with that, start by sharing the music, okay? Do you have anything else you want to clarify, Anna? Hey, Krista Love. Welcome to the treehouse. This is going to be really healing, Anna. But let me know if you need any other clarification. My eyes got a little bit teary. You see the teary eyes. You understand? Mm-hmm. You too, I know. Especially when I said the pain you've been feeling that you can't ever shake is your dad's and your pain at the same time. That was a big one. That was a big one. Alright, so we'll do who's next in the queue. I will close the queue at 10 p.m. So the queue is going to be open for 30 more minutes. But if you're in the queue, you'll still get read. But I will close it. Perfect, Allie. What do you need today, hon? How can we help you? Yeah, I'm a painter. I do intuitive art. So I do intuitive paintings. This one is a Dryad Reiki Master. This one is a Cosmic Tree. I got this Jupiter one. I put a ring on Jupiter, I don't know why, but I did. With our runes and our crystals. This one's called, I named this one Jupiter Rising. Thank you, Gelfnoid, for your bits. I did an astral body. So these are commissions. So I do astral healing as my offline service. Sometimes I'll do it on stream, but it's very rare. But I do astral healing, so I'll also be commissioned to paint people's energetic bodies. So this is someone's astral body that I painted for them. Do I have a shop? I do. A lot of my stuff is by commission, but prints that I do currently have available are on Etsy. I am planning to update that a lot because there's a lot of art that I finished that I haven't put on the shop yet. Thank you, Little Pro. I appreciate you with that compliment on my art. The astral body looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. That one's fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. We also worked on our cosmic tree. See our cosmic tree? Our cosmic tree house. Hi, Wonder P. Welcome back, huh? So we'll be focusing for Alley Cart with their next reading. I make some amazing art, controller. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate the compliment. And Armageddon, thank you for those bits, hon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Angelic Bob Ross. 13 animals? Sounds like it. I do use the hashtag New Age Bob Ross. It hasn't caught on yet. I'm the only one using it. It's okay though. Or maybe one day. So Allie, you've been getting this overwhelming feeling that you need to step away from streaming because of the things surrounding it and going elsewhere, like Patreon. I'm not sure if that is in alignment with my purpose. I'd like to know what my cards say about this step, about not streaming anymore. Hey James, welcome back in, hon. Let's see. You've never had a reading, Jimmy? Aw, it's alright. A lot of people have the same struggles, so it's also actually really helpful to just listen too, because yeah, there are a lot of us that are dealing with the same stuff, you know, and we can learn a lot just from seeing someone else's experience. Good night, Car. Sweet dreams, son. So we'll focus on Alley Cart with streaming. I'm gonna use the Thoth deck. Because this one gives really solid yes, no. Let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, good night, Car. Good night, Car. We're waiting for one more card. These are all really good cards, Allie. Except this one. These cards are saying you already have everything that you want and need, and you have the happiness, you have needs being met. You are in charge, even though you don't feel like you are. You are in charge. You have gains. You have luxury. You're just not feeling it. You're feeling like almost you're feeling defeat. You're feeling like you just want to give up and stop pouring energy into it. Even though it makes you happy, things are fulfilling and you are able to get through. But this is saying the only thing that's wrong is you just aren't feeling it. You just want to give up. You don't want to, you kind of want to just stop putting in the work. Even though all the other cards are enormously abundant. Luxury, gain, this is the Queen of Wands, but this card is saying you are actually in control. I know it feels like you feel like you're not in control, which is why you decided to not put any more energy into it. Because you're like, well, I'm not in control anyway. So I guess it's not mine. So I guess I won't put energy into it. Even though it brings this happiness, fulfills the needs. They keep telling me that you are in charge. Allie, so I don't know why you don't feel like you're in charge. But you are in charge. If people are trying to make you feel like you're not in charge, get rid of those people. They're draining your energy. Do you understand the reading, hun? If you have people around you who deflate you, drain your energy, and make you feel like you are not the one in charge, get rid of them. Like now. Have no mercy. Allie. Do you need any other clarification?
Bluetooth mode.
Thank you. Because this is saying you already have everything, hun. Don't quit. You just need to get rid of those people. They just need to be gone. Bye. Bye. Keep going. You just aren't feeling it anymore because you have people around you that are toxic. And they think they run the show, but it's your stream. Alright, so next is Controller. Is Controller next? You're welcome, Allie. You'll feel better, hon. So I'm gonna call, I think Controller was here a minute ago, but I know it's super late. So they might So how does one listen to the heart? You can't be afraid of your emotions. If you want to listen to your heart, you have to listen to the bad and the good. But most of us don't even want to do that because we don't want to touch the bad. It's about getting in tune with our emotions, because our heart talks to us through our emotions. But if we tend to be one who doesn't want to feel the bad emotions, every time our heart comes up to say something, we start assuming it's bad, even though it's not. We assume our heart coming up is bad anyway. It's okay, James. You can always pause, breathe, and listen to your heart. Not taking actions, controller, is going to be the same as the one I've given before. Your mind gets in the way. So just do it. And kind of ignore your mind and just do the thing. Whatever the thing is. We have to do this when we are used to only listening to the mind. When we're used to only listening to the mind, not the emotions, not our heart. We need to say no sometimes for a while. So this would be about taking the action anyway. Say thank you, mind, for telling me why maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it anyway. And what'll start to happen is you'll start to do it. And then your heart will start to come up into your chest and start talking to you. Right? And this might be when you get scared because your heart is saying, I'm worried. Last time I did this, I got hurt. Last time this happened, there was pain. And then you're like, well, never mind. Keep going. Because you'll learn to soothe that too, just like you soothe the mind. It's okay, controller and controller's heart, that they're feeling what they're feeling. Same thing with you, James. Ultimate James, same thing with you. If you allow yourself to feel, you'll start flowing better. You won't be blocking emotions anymore, cutting them off, pushing them down. You also will be better at not letting them run wild. Right? This is about simply listening, taking actions, and soothing when it's needed. The mind is trying to soothe before we even start. But we need to start. And we know we need to start. So take the actions first, controller. Okay? Let me know if you need anything else though. So Tiny Sophie is next. Then Frisbee. Then Elotha. Sorry, we couldn't get to you, Ellie Stripe. Are you nervous, Tiny Sophie? Why? Hey, Rolik. Welcome to the treehouse. It's Sally. Welcome in, dear. Glad to have you. What do you need today, Sophie? I could have. Here's the truth. I could have mentally sabotaged myself today. I could have said, oh man, I got bad news. Oh God. You know what? I should just quit while I'm ahead. I should just not stream today. It's very easy to let our mind take control. But since I've already practiced for a while, showing up to my own life anyway, taking the actions anyway, it becomes easier. I don't have to fight and struggle as long as I would have before. So Sophie's gonna ask about some sort of direction in living with her trauma and heavy sadness. You and Anna have a similar thing, Tiny Sophie. Who do you need to forgive in your life? Who do you need to forgive? Who do you think you've forgiven, but you refuse to talk to them? Who do you think you have forgiven, but you refuse to have a relationship with them? Thank you, controller. It's the chime. Who in your family, Tiny Sophie? More your dad? More my dad, I think. The gentleman in the tree. trying to get the camera to... It's alright. Hey, Acid Goblin, welcome into the treehouse. There we go, now it's caught up. It's alright. We'll try again. Things, interesting. I'll draw all the cards before I start reading. Two more cards. They're really falling around. They're really falling over. Try to do one card at a time. Whoa. Holy crap. Sorry, sometimes it gets loud. Sometimes the cards. One more card. It is kind of card rain, Sip and Jimmy. Yeah. Kind of is. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Did your parents, were your parents on again, off again a lot? Sophie? Like they get along well, and then they wouldn't, and then maybe they got along okay, and then they didn't, and then all of a sudden things were really good, and then they weren't. Somebody would come back and then leave, come back and then leave, come back and then leave. Hey, Rainchecks, welcome to the treehouse, dear. Nibble Newt. Hi, Raincheck. Because overall, this feels like a bit of back and forth. Hot and cold. On again, off again. This could even be your relationship with your dad. In specific, on again, off again with dad could also be that since dad's here. But I feel like somehow this is all you've ever known. Am I an expert? I don't think anybody's an expert. Rain check. This world card coming out first. or Wheel of Fortune card coming out first. I feel like your dad in specific has taught you something that you've only ever known: to be, behave, believe, see. Hey Carter Square, welcome back. Hi. 5/12 of a year as a sub. Thank you. Thank you. But I feel like there's a balance with the temperance that wants to come through. There's a balance and a temperance that wants to come through. And they're saying acceptance. There's an acceptance that wants to come through. It's okay to be same and different, agree and disagree. All that really wants to come in is balance and acceptance. There's 2 dragons. There's 2 dragons. There's the orange one and the blue one. And yet they want to come together and be embraced and held with love. So this card is talking about acceptance. We can agree to disagree, as long as we still have acceptance and love. This is really what we're looking for. This is the Ace of Cups, the beginning of a new emotional fulfillment. And the Strength card The Strength card is saying that once you start doing the work with Dad, this certainty energy, this certainty, this thank you for the follow. Games and Straw Babies. This card here is a Strength card. It's talking about certainty, confidence, this stability that you've been looking for in yourself, in life, in relationships with other people, and anywhere you could find it. I think you've been realizing that it's not sustainable. If you do have it, it fades pretty quick. It's because this acceptance. You need to learn unconditional love with your dad and your mom, but mostly your dad. Unconditional love says, hey, it's okay that you have done things that hurt me. Hey, it's okay that we don't always agree. No matter what, I still love you. Because I think you understand, Tiny Sophie, that you would want and expect these things in all of your other relationships, right? You would want to be loved and accepted when you made a mistake, right? When you hurt someone, you would probably feel really awful and hope that they would forgive you. Dad deserves that same thing, and you know he does. This will give you that emotional fulfillment and that security and strength you've been looking for. They're also talking about emotional balance. This off again, on again will slow down. Do you have anything else you want to ask about, Sophie? It's pretty powerful because there's a huge part of me that I've hid from him and refused to show, afraid of losing him. Heal first, Tiny Sophie. Forgive and love first. You're welcome, Tiny Sophie. I'm glad to help. Glad to help, dear. So next we have Frisbee, and we will be closing the queue now because it's 10 o'clock. So next in queue is Frisbee. How does it work? Games, it depends on the reader. So each person who reads cards is gonna work a bit different. For me, the pictures will tell me stuff. So they'll tell me a little story, right? Like I'll look at the card and I'll notice pictures and it will tell me a story. So I just relay that back. Sometimes people will have really intense emotions with their question, and that will also come through, right? So I feel their emotions. The cards have stories. Sometimes I don't need cards, I just receive information and share it. So it depends. Every person's card reading is different. The more trust we have, the less I need cards. Plus today I'm mostly using cards because I have been emotionally vulnerable today. So I didn't want to open that channel. So that's why I've been doing more cards today. You're welcome, games. You're gonna try to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, James. Hun. Sweet dreams. So I'll call a few people who are in queue. We have Frisbee, Ilothe, and Julie. Julian Dior. We also have Star Rising. Alright, great. This one's really low. This one's really low. It can get really loud. It reverberates for so long. It'll sing for a very long time. You like the sounds of the bowls so much? Me too. Me too. So I'll call a few more people. I'll call Frisbee, Elothane, Julian Dior, Star Rising, Bewitched, 11, Chloe's, and Slippin' Jimmy. You feel like your ears have been cleansed. They are pretty intense. I'll usually put it behind one ear and then pull it all the way around to the other ear, and then I'll pull it all the way back. It's great. Yeah, we can do you first, Jimmy. Because this is about when people start falling off the train. What do you want to work on, Jimmy? Alright, Bewitched. You'll be next then, okay? You'll be next. Oh, you're not ready? Alright, B, you can go first, because Jimmy needs more time. Whew, I love it. It's okay. It is kind of funny though. You weren't expecting it. It's okay. You'll formulate your question while we work with B then. It's alright. Sometimes, yeah, when you're lower down the list, you're like, oh man, it's gonna be forever. But eventually people do start falling asleep, so it does pay to get here early. You'll be ready after me? Perfect. A general reading B would be nice. Just finished final, so any direction on next semester would be nice. Choose the thought stick. See what the deck says. What time do I normally start streams? 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. For my UK viewers, thank you, Craig Russell, for the host. Thank you. For my UK viewers, on Wednesdays, I start at 1 p.m. And on Wednesdays, you can get a reading still, but it's with channel points. So if you watch a lot and you have like a crap ton of points, you can actually still get readings on Wednesdays. But you do need points, so that would be a free read. Good to know, thanks. You're welcome. How are you feeling today, Craig? I don't know if you are hanging out or if you just did that to be nice, but thank you. So we'll focus on Bewitched. worrywart? Are you a worrywart? Bewitched? You a worrywart? You have a hard time relaxing. When was the last time you relaxed? Wow. You really? Okay. Bewitched, this card here is saying you judge yourself a lot. You are judging you based on your past a lot, hun, which is why you push yourself so hard. It's also why you worry. You're afraid you're afraid of the person you used to be, and so you're pushing yourself too hard to be anything but that person. Do you see this? Hey Plague Phoenix, welcome to the treehouse. Almost like you push yourself to be better so that you don't become that person that you were, but also to make up for the past. Does this make sense? Holy crap, I just want one card at a time, guys. One card at a time. Sorry, my cards do like to heal. My cards like to heal people. I like to heal people. I could tell you anything you wanted to know, but is that gonna heal you and make you better in the future regardless what happens? Maybe not. I'm not a typical tarot reader. And I'm not saying I'm better than other tarot readers who would be able to just, tell you how next semester is gonna go. But that's not how I work. And I feel like, in particular, this is wanting to show a pattern, Bewitched, because I see you potentially wearing yourself out to where you become very unhappy. So I'm sorry if this gets a little personal. I'm sorry if it gets a little personal. That's just how I work. And there are plenty of other tarot streamers who can do these really quick informational reads, but 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be a healing path. Like, you think you're asking a question, but your response comes out with something that you need to heal because of your question. You understand? That's the second time this card wanted to come out, so I will take it. So it's just with love, Bewitched. I'm not here to trigger you and make you feel awful, and you know what I mean? Like, that's not what I'm here for. I want to help. Okay. I want to help you be okay in being you. Alright? So yeah, sometimes that means things get a little emotional. But it's okay. You're safe here. We don't judge. We just want everybody to love themselves and trust them. Hey, Mr. J, welcome back. Okay. Are you in a relationship, B? Are you in a relationship? Good night, Tiny Sophie. Good night, Tiny Sophie. Sweet dreams, son. You have a girlfriend. That's this person. Are they more, they have more masculine qualities? Like they're the ones, I'm kind of being told they're the emotionally stable one. They're the emotional anchor. Aw, honey. Aw, honey. Bewitched, hon. You already deserve them, Bewitched. You already deserve this person in your life. You don't have to work yourself to the bone to feel like you can deserve it. You already do. You are already enough. You do this for them. You do this for your past. You do this because you worry about becoming who you used to be. You worry about this. You are already enough. You need to let yourself have a truce with your past. You need to stop trying to make up for it. You need to stop trying to make up for it. Bewitched. You are already enough. Hey, little Lucky. Welcome in, dear. You've already conquered this part of you, Bewitched. You're not the same person that you used to be. You've already been victorious. Victory card. You've already been victorious. Look at where you are now compared to where you were. Have peace with your past, hun. Accept it for the lessons that it taught you. 'Cause your resentment of your old self, you're still trying to make up for it with your deeds, with your achievements, with your work. Am I doing enough to be worthy? Am I doing enough to be redeemed? You're like trying to redeem yourself. Bewitched, you are already redeemed, hun. It's okay. You're already redeemed. You're driving yourself crazy. Do you see this? You're supposed to be feeling emotions right now. It means we're healing. It means we're healing. You don't have to like what your past self did, but understand you didn't know any better. You didn't know any better. You were doing what you thought could help you survive, get through life. That's all you were doing. And you have different examples now of how to actually go about life in a more healthy way. No, Bewitched, I promise you, if you stop, you'll be fine. Hun, you won't go backwards. You may feel like you're going backwards because you're just wearing yourself out, trying to redeem yourself. So you are getting tired, and you are getting a bit irritable, and you are picking up on smaller habits that you used to do. Give yourself self-care. Those things will fade away. You won't revert all the way back. But recognize that you're driving yourself too far, too much, too hard. Push, push, push. Be with you, Bewitched. Have a truce with yourself and your past self. Hi, Vulgar. Hi, Vulgar. You're worried that you'll blaze another path of destruction. You won't. You won't, okay? But you will destroy yourself if you don't take a break, okay? You're just tired. So give yourself the breaks. Don't worry so much. Believe that you are now a beautiful person, and you were a beautiful person back then. You just didn't know any better. You were just trying to survive. Okay? And now you don't have to do that, right? You have a lot of stuff that you're working on now. A lot of beautiful stuff. You'll start feeling better once you start letting yourself be redeemed already. You already are. Okay? And this person is You have a beautiful person, Bewitched, helping you. They already love you just as you are, Bewitched. You don't need to prove anything to them, okay? You think you do because you need to prove something to you. Start looking at your life now, Bewitched. You already have so much proof in front of you now with what you've accomplished. You'll have a good semester, okay? But do it with the right energy, please. Take breaks, relax. Don't worry as much. You're stressing yourself. Alright? You'll be fine, Bewitched. Thank you for letting me read for you. And I'm sorry that was more than you were expecting. I just really want you to be okay. With you. Alright? I just really want you to be okay with you. So I'll work with the next person. Jimmy? Slippin' Jimmy? Oh, I was tearing up a bit. As soon as I found out what was really going on, I was like, oh God. You poor dear. Lots of dads. Lots of dads in chat. I haven't actually spoken to my dad since 2013. It's a big disconnect. That is a big disconnect. And a feeling of betrayal has had me trying to put him out of my mind and focus on the things happening in life. A tragedy recently struck my family very close to me, which my father and 2 of his children were killed in a car accident. And all I can think of is reaching out to Dad and stop putting it off because we are promised tomorrow. It sounds like you already know what you need to do, Jimmy. You start by saying, I miss you. Do you want to have a chat? Start simple. Start simple. You don't have to pore over every last little detail. That's gonna be too much. Start simple. Go for coffee. I miss you. You want to have a chat? Go get coffee over here. And just talk about life. We don't have to sit down and talk about, I want healing. Sitting down and having a chat is already admitting that you want healing. You don't have to talk about it. It's already healing. So you start small. Jimmy? Is there anything else you want to clarify? We want to talk about feelings because there's a lot of pain that we want to let go of. But we can let go of it already without involving the other person. Because sometimes we think we won't just want to talk about everything that hurt us. And then that's healing. And then we'll be done with it. No. If you feel you need to talk to your dad specifically about how you have pain still, you need to empty the pain on your own before you go talk to your dad. On forgiveness. Yeah. Hey, it's Melissa. Welcome in, dear. Do you see this? We think talking about how much we hurt is healing, but it's not. It's not. And especially when we talk to the other person. Can it be healing? Yeah, sometimes. But man, it creates a lot more pain before you get there. There's an easier way to do it. Clear all that stuff out on your own before you go talk to him. Work on the forgiveness before you go talk. Because what's going to happen, and I have meditations in my Discord that are geared towards self-forgiveness, but also forgiveness and healing. Letting go of drama, letting go of pain. I have a section in there, helpful meditations, and I have another section called self-healing. All of that stuff is in my Discord. Hi, Melissa. So do the work first. Clear the pain first before you go talk. Otherwise, we're just going to create more pain before we even start on the healing, which can often make us not want to do the healing. Okay? So work on this forgiveness first. What is it that you need to let go of, Jimmy? There's a lot there. It's gonna unfold. So really focus on this. Try the meditations a few times. If you still struggle, feel free to check in with me, okay? Okay? If you're still struggling after you try it, you can always come check in. We have lots of people in our server who are going through similar things, want to be doing the work, maybe are struggling a bit. There's a lot of people in there, okay? Everyone gets it, okay? We're not alone. We're all over there doing the work, okay? So try it, see how you feel, but you already know this is what you need to do, okay? Do you feel you need anything else, Jimmy? I think you understand why you need to let go of it first. This will take some of the sting, some of the rawness, some of the heightened emotions will be taken care of. It'll be lessened so that when you approach Dad, you'll be able to handle it. You won't lose yourself, okay? If you do the work beforehand, you'll be okay. Alright? You're welcome, Jimmy. So next in the queue we have Frisbee Hound, Elothe, Julie and Lore, Star Rising, Chloe, Ella, Arma Gordon, and Ashley Elizabeth. Hi, Mary Lisa. Welcome back in, dear. Oh, Mr. Brightside. Hi, hi. I'm glad to see you. How are you feeling? Hi there. You got a lot. Putting things into words is tough. When you do the meditation, Jimmy, you'll find you won't need words. It'll go much easier than you think. When you do the meditation, you'll find you don't need words. When your heart starts to open up, when your heart chakra starts to open up, you'll just understand, and you won't need to correlate it to anything really. And that's when you'll just let it out. Are you ready to do some work, Ashley Elizabeth? Thank you, Raven. I think the bowl is trying to be. Oh. Oops. I was holding on to it too tight. If you grip a singing bowl, it'll stop ringing. If you grip the singing bowl, it'll stop ringing. I forgot. It will stop. I was like, why isn't it ringing? Because your hand's holding on to it. You need to head out, Jimmy. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Jimmy, hon. Sweet dreams, dear. You need to buy yourself a bowl. They're really nice. They're really nice. Hey, Nerdmeister. Welcome back, dear. So Ashley says, I recently had a romantic connection that ended abruptly with him ghosting me. Things were going really well, so I'm super confused and hurt. I was wondering if there was any specifics from the universe about this because I'm very confused and need some guidance. Okay. How long has it been, Ashley? The singing bowl reminds you of church. The church bells. Alright, everybody, you're late for sermon. You all are late for sermon. Merry Christmas, Mr. J. Thank you for the love, hon. You do love the bowls. They are nice. It's pretty fresh. I had a feeling it would be pretty fresh. Repressed Sunday school memories. It's okay. It's okay. Stefan, you are now your own human that makes your own decisions. me and my sister, actually, and my stepsister too. We used to. My parents would never go to church, but they would make us go to church. So there was 1 year where there's a few times where we skipped church and went to Dunkin' Donuts instead. We're like, and we normally did go. We normally didn't mind going, but sometimes you just don't want to get up that early. So we just went to Dunkin' Donuts for coffee instead. We were rebels. And it's almost been a week. I can't tell you last time I was in a church though. Almost a week. Alright, let's focus on Ashley. What cards do we want to use for Ashley? We'll use these, our Shadowscapes. We'll plug in for messages for Ashley. In regards to the relationship? Sorry, they went flying. You were in the bathroom at the gym and you realized I was streaming? Wow, Mr. Brightside, it's okay. What an event. So we could have said that maybe you were using partially telekinetic energy? Come hither, phone. It's okay, I love your shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's a shirt from Lights. Lights is a Canadian musician. She's one of my favorites. So it's one of her band shirts. She lives 3 cities away from you, Stefan. So I'm gonna need you to contact her for me and tell her that I want to make a song with her, with my tank drum. Can you do that for me, please? Tell her she'll love the tank drum, because I know she will. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sure, that'll work. You guys. Why not at this point? You know what? Any message to her would be an improvement. So, that's okay. It's alright, we tried. It's okay, we tried. I would be extra intrigued to find out what that is. Alright, let's recenter. For Ashley Elizabeth. You guys are so funny, God. Elizabeth, welcome to the treehouse. It's a lovely stream. I'm glad you think so, Games. I'm glad you think so. I have pretty solid humor. Imagine, streaming would be way hard. Streaming would be way more difficult if I didn't have good humor. Our cards are jumping all over the place, but I want one at a time. Hey Rage, welcome to the treehouse. But is like telekinetic energy even a thing? Why wouldn't it be a thing? What do you think the law of attraction is? I don't know, that just came to me, so. That just came to me. What do you think the law of attraction is? Telekinetic energy at its finest. The law of attraction. Oh man. And Ashley Elizabeth is being so patient with us. You think it's a cool stream? Thank you, Rach. I have 3 more cards to draw. They're getting stuck. Not inanimate objects. Have you ever, Mr. Brightside, have you ever heard of the experiments about observation? About how the scientists observing the matter had an effect on the outcome of the experiment. It changed depending on when they were observing the experiment or when they weren't. Yeah, a lot of quantum physics get really messy when observation is accounted for. Exactly, Stefania. I can't remember where I saw that. It was some type of documentary. Gosh. Hey Cliff Nerds, welcome in. Oh, the singing bowls are a CD. That's trippy. Hold up. It is trippy. It is trippy. That's weird. We've been stuck on these three for a while. It's alright though. The right one must come out soon. Wow. No, it keeps throwing out two cards. Keeps throwing out two cards, and they're not the same two cards. One at a time, guys. Come on. You know the rules. One at a time. Yeah, the right cards are worth waiting for. I let fate pick the cards. I I don't pick the cards. So I have sat here for a long time before. There we go. Oh, there we go. I have sat here for a long time before. Shuffling. You think it would count towards quantum physics too? It could definitely be. This is interesting energy. This is very interesting energy. Big money, no whammies, Roger. It's okay. So the first card is the Empress. I feel, Ashley, this first card is kind of telling me that you stopped creating magic when this relationship came around. Because you were too busy balancing the relationship. Balancing the other person. The Death card. I mean, we already know the relationship ended. Did you take a, this is interesting. I feel like something changed in the dynamic of the relationship. Either you started being more this, or something to do with, there's a lot going on. I feel like somebody quit putting in effort. Somebody quit putting in effort. And didn't want to balance anymore. Balance between the relationship and whatever it was outside of the relationship. Like, I feel like either one of you or both of you had a hard time balancing the relationship emotionally, time-wise. Balancing each other, even. I think it was gonna burn out anyway. Because you guys didn't want the same thing. Like, you guys didn't want the same thing. I feel like somebody quit trying as much, though. It was long distance in England, so we're always trying to make time to speak. That would make sense with balancing. How do you balance something like that? I just feel like we just quit putting energy into it. Hi, CJ. We kind of just, I think it was gonna burn anyway. The Hanged Man. What messages the Hanged Man have? Yeah, I feel like people, either one or both of you, just did not want to even try to look at a different perspective in the relationship. Like, didn't even want to look at any other possibilities. I also feel like there's people draining them, and you, both of you, people around you that are toxic and draining. And I feel like they didn't have energy to be in their own space, and I feel like sometimes you don't either because of these toxic people. And when you don't have time for you, and then you have to make time for this relationship that you don't see lasting anyway, and you can't see a perspective, and you don't want to take time to look at a perspective where it could work, like, I mean, what else do we kind of expect to have happen? I do feel like because of the people around, they're just not open for love. And I feel like you're really not also. Like, this is very much shared energy. You guys are just both too similar wounds, similar ways of handling things, similar approaches in how to do things. It's just especially with guarding the heart. I'm gonna see if there's any other message in here. I think it was just, it's almost like, let's get together just to not be alone. And not saying that you don't like each other or you didn't care about each other, but I feel like when we started, we weren't really expecting it to last anyway. I don't know. That's what it feels. Let's see if we can get some type of guidance on this. Like how to help you move through it. Although I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it hurts, but I feel like I don't feel like there's any surprise. Do you agree, Ashley? It doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, but sometimes, even though we didn't want it to happen, part of us kind of knew. Yeah, I think you lost bring back this part of you, Ashley. This magic making part. You need to pull this back into your life. Be this person again. Because you stopped when you got into a relationship. You just threw yourself 100% into this, even though you knew it wasn't gonna last. And you forgot this part of you. So your guidance is, take the lesson for what it is. You'll be okay. And bring more of this magical you back into life. I feel like you do magic, but you only do it when you feel you need to. Does that feel right to you too? Like when you're feeling good, you maybe won't put a lot of time or energy into magic for some reason, but you will if you have more time or you feel like you need to. It's interesting energy. I feel like you're very specific about when you do magic and when you're feeling good, and especially I feel like when you're in a relationship, you kind of stop. And I guess spirit is kind of saying, like, you don't have to stop. Like, don't stop. Because I think if you do these practices while you're in a relationship, you'll see things more in real time. If that makes sense. I don't know. I just feel like that needs to be said. Do you read tarot, Ashley? Does that last part make sense? Because I feel like, yeah. You're gonna spend the night, Mr. Brightside. You have to start your workout now. Much love. Thank you for the lyric, Mr. Brightside. This feels like magic. Yeah. Like your magical self. You kind of just tuck under. You tuck under. And you're like, okay, thank you, magical self, for helping me in my life, but I'm happy now in a relationship, so I don't need you. Bye. A little bit. Sometimes a lot, depending on how involved you are. That makes sense. I stopped meditation and tarot when I got with him. Yeah. I think this was gonna burn out anyway, Ashley. So, the fact that you found out sooner rather than later is kind of nice. You're not spending all that extra time. Plus, now you have time to focus on your magic again. So I'll go back through the list. Let me know if you need any other clarification, though. Ashley Elizabeth. So we have Frisbee Hound, Iolanthe, Julian Dior, Star Rising, Chloe's, Ella, and Arma Gordon. I love Arma Gordon. Thank you, Luna, so much. You're welcome, hun. You're welcome. Just sling them fireballs. You could, if you wanted. Let's see if our music is still going. Because sometimes it stops. Sometimes it stops. Oh no, it's still going. It's just really quiet. Oh, Armor Gordon, you are still here. Okay. Let me see who's first. Let me look at the list. Star, you are before Arma Gordon, so if you're ready, hun. And then Arma Gordon, since you've responded, you'll be after Star then, okay? So this is when I do shift people around in the list based on who's awake. But I do try to keep it a little bit still in order. What do you want to work on, Star? Gives you some extra time to think about your question. It is 11:11 just now. So sounds good. I need to make an awake list too. Alright, everybody who's awake, say hi in the chat. What's your question, Star? What's your question? You guys just respond. I love you. Yep, still here and going strong. You guys are so fun. Flexes eye muscles. Like this on Staplex. Like. Sorry. Oh, I enjoy you guys way too much. I enjoy you guys way too much. What type of energy and focus do I need to have in order to achieve my goals in 2021? Then you want to use the Thoth deck? Oh, we can try the Thoth deck. See what it says. How to achieve goals for Star Rising. The enjoyment is mutual. Thanks. Is it the rock style? Is that what the rock does? I can wiggle my nose. I can wiggle my nose too. Oh, not when I laugh though. It doesn't work when I laugh. You came by to say good night. Good night, Optimist. Hon, I appreciate you. Oh gosh. shuffle my cards? I'll show you. I'll show you how I shuffle cards. I wiggle the deck. You gotta give the deck a good wiggle. Wiggle the deck. Get all that air in between the cards. See that? Yep. Then we go like this. Forward and behind and forward. Some of you are dirty. And behind and in front. Oop, let's flip that one over. It's facing the wrong way. What the F? What the F? Okay, there we go. And behind. I did it wrong again. It's okay though. And then we just do this. But much faster. Hey, Sham. Wiggle, wiggle. And then when I do that, the deck can get kind of messy when we do that. So sometimes it sits in my hand kind of weird. So then I'll put it down and then I'll wiggle it again. That's how I shuffle. Must protect the cards. Yeah. Some cards are difficult to shuffle. Some of them are, yeah. I have a hard time with like larger cards. Like the big thick cards that are like giant and they're like, it looks like 4 cards stuck together because the card stock is so big. Those are the hardest ones. Because I have small hands. I have small hands. Yeah. So energy of focus for star rising. It's your bedtime, Ashley. Good night, hon. Good night, dear. You are getting sleepy. Thank you for the reading. I appreciate it so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Perfect. Take charge. Thank you, Mr. J. Taking charge. You have piano fingers on Stablix? Oh, I mean, I have slender fingers. They're not super long. I don't know. My hands are just, I'm just a small person. Even these are just the right size. But they're kind of, it's actually a small, it's actually a small deck. Average sized. Yeah. You've been told you have talons? Oh gosh. Yeah, and this one said, take charge. Wow, holy crap. take care of your needs. Make sure you have top-notch self-care. Star rising. Make sure all of your, they're saying physical body needs. Star rising. You need to take better care of your body. Make sure your body is satiated. Make sure you're eating good food. Make sure that you're resting when you need to. Be open to change. There's going to be a big change, Star rising, in your life, hon. There's going to be a big change. Excuse me. I got a hiccup. Sorry. That was a hiccup. You might be afraid of the change, but it's going to bring balance into your life. Because the way things currently are is going to run out anyway. It's not sustainable. So, energies you need to be aware of. Oh yeah, I'm good. Energies you need to be aware of for 2021. Take charge. That's what this card said. Know that you have the strength to get through anything and achieve anything that you put your mind to. This card is saying take better care of your physical body. You do not do a good enough job at this, Star rising. And you know this. So this message is very important. Okay? The change card is telling me that there's a big change coming up in your life. And it's necessary. You might be afraid of it. You might not like it. You might not want it to happen. But it needs to. Because your life needs to be balanced. And if this change would not happen, the cups would run dry anyway. So, when opportunities for change come, go with it. Don't resist. Go with it. Because if you stay, it's gonna be empty anyway. Okay? So let the change be in control of the change so that you can find strength in your own balance and become satisfied and satiated instead of depleted. Okay? I feel like it's not going to feel like a positive change. It's definitely going to make you wonder. But it is going to bring balance because regardless, those cups weren't going to refill themselves. Do you need anything else clarified? So focus on your drive, your body, and accepting change. Because there's going to be a big one. Yeah, Thoth deck deck is very straightforward. It kind of just says it. I don't really have to do much work with the Thoth deck. Like, I don't have to, like, plug in a lot. No, thank you, that's all perfect. I'm glad. So we have Armageddon. Are you ready to go, hun? What is it that you need today? A health reading? You feel like it could be something going on with your energetic body? Armageddon. I would like to help you. I would like to help you. I can't do a health reading on Twitch because it breaks terms of service. If you have Discord though, please join the Discord so I can have some time with you, because I do want to help you and I do think that I can, but Twitch won't let me do it on stream because it's against terms of service. Okay, what I can do though, I'm not a medical professional, but I can close my eyes and see what I see, because I do see energetic bodies, because a lot of these paintings have to do with energetic bodies, so I can actually look and tell you what I see, if that's what you want to do. And then we can meet up in Discord maybe over the weekend. Would that work for you? Maybe tomorrow? I have a couple slots open for tomorrow. Tomorrow will work. Okay, let's meet up for tomorrow. Do you want to ask anything else now? Shoot me a DM in Discord before going to sleep tonight. Do you want to ask anything else though? maybe have a hard time considering moving outside of the city for the job. Okay, because they both felt like moving. But this one said location, and this one didn't really say anything. So that would make sense. I feel you should move. If you are doubting that you should move and doubting if it should be good for you, just do it. Just do it. Because this says truce. I feel like sometimes you wonder if you should take the job because you have to move, or if because you want the job you should move, or because maybe you don't want the job, because you don't want to move, maybe you shouldn't take the job. And like, I see that might be why I was so confused. Is it really worth the job? If it would be better to move, just put a truce on it. Just do the job and do the move. Because all the rest of these cards are the Sun, which is the ultimate happiness card. We have pleasure, which is talking about pleasure, enjoying life. We have the Magnus, and for me, the Magnus talks about being open-handed, being more open-handed, offering what you have as a human to other people, being more giving, more flowing in your giving. I see this happening too. I also see a need for you to start to already open your palm. You have a lot to give, Magnus, but you've kind of turned that part of yourself off recently. So they're talking about giving more. It is hard to be open-handed when people before have kind of made you regret doing it. Because I feel like when you embody this Magnus, Armageddon, are you a giver? Wow. Okay. You would give someone a car if you could. And I feel like you've given people really big, life-changing things before. And because you're just such a giving person and you want to help. And I feel like that part of you wants to come back. Because you are still able to give, but I see a leeriness with it now. And I think you're safe now, Armageddon. Be really picky about who you do the grand things for. Still give. It wasn't giving that was wrong. It was maybe giving with little discernment. You gave from your heart, which was a beautiful thing. So don't hate that. It's a beautiful thing. But balance it with your mind. Pick the right people. Spend time being discerning about who gets your really big stuff, okay? Alright. But it's not your heart that was wrong. It's beautiful that you can connect to somebody in need and be touched by their story and want to aid them in a very significant way. That's a beautiful thing. But there's more discernment I feel that you'll have now. So don't be afraid of being hurt again. You really do change people. Just because maybe you feel like that didn't work out, it did. It did more good than maybe you think. Do you have any other cards or questions, Armor Gordon? You just finished school and you're feeling anxious about the new job. I feel sort of underqualified due to lack of experience, so I guess that's why I've been nervous about moving. Nah. 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 Let me see. Let's draw one more card. One more card for the new job. One more card for the new job. Positive or negative? Okay, fine. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go back and see which one comes out. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good. You got the universe. The universe has heard your wish and has granted it to you. So you have no worries. You can handle it. You can handle it. Okay? Okay. Let me know if you need anything else, though. I'm recording. Did everything resonate and make sense for you? So I'll go back through the list. We have Frisbee Hound, Elothe, Julie and Lore, Chloe's, and Ella. I think so. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Marcard. Look, those cards jump around like they have a will of their own. Pfft, tell me about it. You think I want to get up out of my chair and go pick up cards off the floor? No, I really don't. I really don't. But I have to, because they do fly everywhere. We've made jokes before about Uno attack. With the tarot cards. Like, since my cards kind of just go everywhere anyway, we've kind of said we should just put it in the Uno attack machine. Just wait. Let the Uno attack machine select the cards. Thank you, Arma Gordon, for your bits, hon. Thank you so much. Uno attack readings. Yeah, wouldn't that be kind of fun? Alright, we're gonna see what Uno says. Forget Lady Lunastar. Uno's gonna read for you. I might actually put Uno attack on my stream wish list. You think it's a one card draw, then surprise. I know, right? It's funny. It's funny. It'd be funny just to play around and see what happens. And it'd be even more funny if it's like freaking accurate, you know what I mean? You would be down for it? 13, yeah. Oh no, or you get a card reading and it says it's gonna skip you. No messages for you today. They done got red. Yeah. Red, thank you so much for your subscription, hon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Red. It would be pretty fun. I kind of do want to make this into a thing. Make it into a thing. I'd have a specific deck for it, though, I feel. I'd make a specific deck for it. Like that deck is the Uno attack deck. I wouldn't want to muck up the energy of my other decks. Alright. So, I'm gonna call people in the queue again. If no one responds, I will close queue and we'll open the floor for those of you who are still awake and have heart questions. So, Frisbee Hound, Eolithe, Julian Dior, Chloe's, and maybe that's Ariella. If you are here though, and you're awake, hi, and you have a question on your heart, and you didn't get a chance to be in queue, feel free to share what's on your heart and we will spend time with you. Okay? If you're awake and still here. Mm-hmm. Would it be too greedy of you to have a future read if the Q peeps are putting out the Z's? Maybe next time, controller. Maybe next time. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So that's a yes, greed intensifies. Yeah. Leo says, I'm curious to what my dad is up to in El Salvador. We'll be able to see him for quite a while. You're missing Christmas without him? Anything we want to say for Leo with this, Dad? Your streams have been so insightful, Raven. How do you stay so intuitive? Is there a specific refresh ritual that you do? Everything I do on stream is a reset. Everything I do on stream. The singing bowls, the checking back in at chat. All of it is resetting. I threw my deck. I threw the deck. Like always. What? Yeah, throwing the deck is resetting. Thank you, Ray. Another example. You guys are so funny. I adore you guys so much. You all are so hilarious. You guys are great. I have the best job in the whole world. I have the best job in the whole world. Whew. You didn't know if there was an energy cleansing of myself? The crystals or the deck? I do a really good job letting go. I do a good job letting go. I could see if you were an intuitive who had a hard time feeling people's stuff and then letting go of it. I could see you needing to clear yourself out like a lot. But I know it's not mine, so I don't let it like live inside of me. I kind of let it just come up to me and say hi, and then I let it go. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? What are some of the ways you disconnect after stream? That can take a while sometimes. Not really disconnect, but unwind. Unwinding can take me a bit. It depends on the day though. Because some days it's not hard at all. And other days is more difficult. I don't really schedule anything though, Raven. I just check in with myself and ask myself what I need. Sometimes I need a glass of water. Hi, Sophie. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for popping in. We are aiming for a Twitch partner. So if you guys want to, those of you who just entered the raid, if you want to refresh and see count as a view, that'd be great. I am Lady Luna Star. I do intuitive artwork on Twitch and card readings, which is what I'm doing now. So I appreciate you guys visiting. Thank you very much for bringing your family, Sophie. I appreciate it. If you want to share with us what you were working on in your stream, why you stream, share a bit of your heart with us so that we can get to know you. And thank you and welcome to the Cosmic Treehouse. You figured maybe there was a moment of meditation. So Raven's asking if there's ways that I disconnect myself from card readings and my intuition after I'm done with stream. So she figured I just scheduled some meditation or something. I don't really do that. Sometimes I'll do a meditation before bed, but I don't schedule anything, so. You have trouble relaxing? It's just about sometimes when we do energy work. Thank you for the follow, Ganella. Sometimes when we do energy work, we are actually outside of our body, and we don't realize that by relaxing, we can just take care of our body. So what I would do, Raven, is do that body scan and ask yourself, okay, what do I need right now to feel relaxed? Because sometimes when we do the energy work, we're not present in our body, especially if we're absorbing other people's emotions and dealing with all these different things going on. It can be intense. So I feel like for you, checking in with the body, doing the body scan. You're the same with meditation, Sophie? Your ability to come back in a renewed state is motivating. I don't hang on to anything. I don't hang on to anything. I don't hang on to anything. I was very, hey Avis, hi. So Sophie, I don't know if you heard me. Thank you for coming into this treehouse today. But if you want to share with us what you were doing in your stream and why you stream and a bit of your heart, we would love to hear from you. Good to see you, Avis, hon. So yeah, I come back in a renewed state because I don't hang on to anything. So I was upset earlier in the day, right? I had a hard day. I had some bad news, and yeah, I did let myself feel it, but then I let go, and I came to stream, and I feel way better. So it's really about letting go of stuff. All right, Leo. Are you ready for your read about your dad, hon? Old friend, thank you for the follow, hon. So we are going to focus in on a reading for Leo's dad. They can't be here with their dad right now, so they just want to check in on their well-being. Letting go, let's go. Yeah. So the first card is the Knight of Cups. The second card is the World, and the third card is the Eight of Pentacles. I feel with this in particular, I feel like all three of these are going together. I feel like he's really calm, surprisingly so, right now, which I think, Leo, might be kind of hard for you to imagine. I don't know why I feel that, but I am feeling like he's very calm. He has time to relax in a way that I feel he hasn't been able to relax in a while. So I feel like he's doing good. Hi, Sky. Thanks for coming in to say hi. How are you feeling today? Hair's looking cute. Thank you. Thank you. He's able to kind of be in his own space, in his own world right now, and really focus on what he's able to, almost like a reorganization with this one, with the spider and the little balls of light on his spider web. Usually I read this card as gathering resources, but for you and your dad, I feel like he is reorganizing things. So he's taking a lot of self-reflection, having a lot of calm come over him, really doing some soul searching. He's enjoying his own space and reorganizing his life. I feel like he feels like this is a rest. Like he gets to take a rest. He gets to take a break. A break from troubles of the world and some toxic people. Little black crows. The Emperor card is saying he gets to find out who he is again. I'm being told how he thinks. He gets to find out and rediscover his own thoughts. How he feels, how he thinks. His own opinions. The Tower card is coming out to say something will be ending for your dad, but I think it's his choice with this reorganization. I feel like he's going to be reorganizing something that ends up creating a tower moment because he's realized how to listen to himself and his own opinions. He's had enough of a break from toxic people who maybe even told him what to think and what to do, how to behave. It's interesting. He's finding himself. So I think anything that changes is going to be on his accord. And it's going to be good for him. Because he's going to be free. He's going to be free. Yeah. This feels really good. So don't be worried about him. Don't be worried about him. He's gonna be free. gonna find out what he wants. And that's gonna create changes. He's gonna be in control of this. Okay. Is there anything you need clarification on, Leo? The toxic part I really think is with my mom. My mom knows he's cheating on her, and maybe the reason why he left for now. That's the worrying part. Whether we realize it or not, I feel like he's listening to himself. And if he's listening to himself, and the end result is he's happy and free, either way, he's gonna be listening to himself and happy and free. What's not to love about that? Hey, Nasty Lies, welcome in, dear. What's not to love about that? And it doesn't mean that cheating is good or okay, but everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Hey, Rez. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you very much. What were you working on today? Were you doing more cards? Tell us a little bit, Rez, about your stream, what you did, why you stream on Twitch. Share a bit of your heart with us, Rez. Let us get to know you. Trains. Hey, tarot artist, welcome in, dear. Rez is like, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do it. Yeah. If you want a shout out, that's what you're gonna have to do. It lets people know you on a new level. And they resonate with your heart. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll hit that follow button. Yeah. It is about being true to yourself. Yeah, it is. It is. And sometimes sometimes to other people your decisions look completely wrong in every way. And sometimes, yeah, you didn't really go about it the best way. But a part of you is still listening to you. You fell asleep, Annie. Ah. You were playing games with friends and wanted to send everyone over to go to sleep. Ah, nice. Rez says, I do a ton of stuff. I do a morning show where we cover astrology and aspects of astrology. I'm not an astrology expert, so go see Rez for astrology, okay? Every Monday is a 3-hour review of someone's astrological aspects. Someone in chat, working on a friend on a podcast. Some other streams. Friday nights I play games and with other people's streams, and Sunday I do serial killer ASMR. What is serial killer ASMR? God. just broke me. You broke me at Serial Killer ASMR. I'm broken now. Don't know if I can handle the rest. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Rez. So please go give Rez a follow if that's something that I'm very curious. What was that, Sundays? Did you say that was on Sunday? Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna have to be prepared for Sunday. Oh God. It's for an hour or two. Nice. No new home tarot honors for you. That's alright, hon. Hey Ink, welcome in, dear. Glad to have you. And thank you, Rez, for your subscription. You deserve it, one. Thank you, Rez. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. We were getting ready to find someone else to raid, unless someone else has a hard question. Hey, PM Wood, I did see you say hi. Thank you for hopping in and saying hi. We did get one raid after another, almost. So I think things will calm down for a bit. You do it for an hour or two. Wow, that's crazy. If no one else has a hard question that they want to work on, then we'll find somebody to read. They are beautiful sounds, Leo. Yeah. The symbols are life. They really are. They really are. I also like the tank drum. That's what I should do too. Is a reward for the tank drum. I've been meaning to do that for a while, but we haven't done it yet. We hadn't done it yet. So I will be finding somebody else to raid for the evening. Let's see. I know a lot of people are sleeping, so I'd prefer to keep things kind of quiet. Wow, let's try this Chicho Live. They're doing a meditation ASMR. Chicho Live. Is that another raid? What is that noise? Cosmic Unwind. Oh my god. We were just getting ready to raid someone else. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I love and appreciate you very much. Thank you. We were just getting ready to leave, though. Good thing I recognize the sound. So if you guys do not already follow Cosmic Unwind, I don't know what's wrong with you. Please go follow Cosmic. Cosmic Unwind. Lots of insight over there. I do host them on my channel. It's a triple. Yeah, we got triple rated. It's okay though. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Cosmic, for the raid. I do want to say hi to you if you're still here. For those of you who are not already aware, I'm Lady Lunacer. I do intuitive painting on Twitch, and card readings as well. I feel like me and Cosmic have very similar vibes, but we're different people, so I usually will rate him, but I've never been actually rated by Cosmic, so thank you. We were just getting ready to say goodbye though, so we're actually gonna raid someone else. Thank you. There was what was it, Chicho Live doing a meditation ASMR? Let me see if I can find him again. I'll go to the... Was it Chicho Live? Yeah, let's do this guy. Chicho Live ASMR. You all can just stay asleep or listen to the meditation. Those of you who want to unplug and wind down for the night can join in the meditation. I've never rated this person before. It's the first time I've seen them. I do love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here with me and enjoying the stream. We will catch you all next time in the treehouse. Until then, have a wonderful evening and share the love with Chicho ASMR, I think was his name. Yeah, enjoy. Share the hearts. Bye, guys. I love and appreciate you. Thank you, Cosmic.